Dudes, 17 months makes me feel old, guys. I'm just gonna fire it up. It makes me feel old. How does one email Clippy? Guys, how does one stream? How does one stream? You tell me. I can't. I can barely remember. I can barely recall. What's going on? We are old. Dudes. Heck no, I'm not canceling it. Hi, Razzle. How are you? Hi, guys. It's Monday. It is the year 2026, right? We made it. We made it this far. No flying cars yet, right? You would expect, man, my expectations when I was a kid were sky high for what the future was going to be like. I feel like it's not that much different, really. Oh, I see Burger has moved into Hut A. Yes, totally. There it is. Good old Hut A, right? Nothing wrong with being old. At least, yes, at least we have someone who is older who can tell us it's not that bad, right? We appreciate you, Schneely. Appreciate you. What's going on, dudes? What's going on? Old 7. Good to see Moss again. Ham salad. Yes, baby. DK. Our car is here. Big thanks to Sneakers, too. Our car, thank you very much. Sneakers always with the sneaky pre-live, and then Yakman is there. Yakman said he'd catch the VOD. Today is kind of inspired by Yakman. Hi, Bren. How are you? Thanks for paving the way. Anyone who is older than I agree. Man, we got a list. We'll just talk about the list. Do a little bit of housekeeping, right? Do a little promo, a little plug for some of the stuff we got coming up. And then speaking of Yakman, got a plan for the old stash today. But we're gonna yap a little bit because I gotta remember how to do this. I have to remember. It's been a minute. Fresh 2026 list. Yes. So first of all, let me explain that my real life business is highly seasonal. Okay, seasonal not in the sense that like people come for the winter or come for the summer, but it's like we are busy. My wife and I, our studio is busy whenever there is work to do. And sometimes there is not a lot of work to do, and sometimes there is a lot of opportunities, a lot of things to do. And what can happen is around certain times of the year, more business type people want to have conversations. Sometimes it's around September because people feel like September is kind of like back to school, Labor Day. There's a lot of new projects. A lot of companies have new fiscal years and stuff around September. So we get a lot of new business interest in September. That didn't happen so much this year. It did a little bit, but not like crazy style. But other times it's the New Year's, the Christmas holiday, when business people have holiday time themselves. They often use their own holiday time for other new business conversations. A big long-winded way of saying when people have time away from their regular work, they have time to talk about new projects. And so we had more interest than usual. Angler Beebs, yes, welcome in. Aw, executive board member, welcome in. Self-promotion, why not, right? Anyway, this holiday break, we had a bunch of conversations, and it required more of my Beebs. Oh, it's Beebs, of course. What's up? What's up, Beebs? Wait, Beebs has not posted to SoundCloud in a little bit, right? I'm wondering, did Beebs get like a full-time girlfriend? It's funny how you don't have as much time to make music and post songs when you got a girlfriend. I'm just guessing. You remember? Oh, I remember Beebs. I remember probably the most stoned warlock I've ever heard fishing for Perry's. Do it. I remember. Don't worry. You just probably got a girlfriend, right? No, GF, no. You can have a boyfriend. I don't care. You know, whatever floats your boat, man. You could put peanut butter on your chest and have your dog lick it off all weekend long for all I care. Do it. I could barely play Dark and Darker with a sober mind. Only on your chest. Yes. Notice how I didn't go any further than that, right? Do it. Okay. I have a strange relationship with cannabis where it confuses me greatly. I'll take a part-time GF, thanks. Oh, Maddie, everyone's here saying do it. Trying to imagine playing Dark and Darker, playing any extraction game while under the influence of cannabis makes me shrink and shrivel. I already have a hard time getting out of the corner, right? These games, for whatever reason, I just believe whatever's happening in the game is happening in real life, okay? With my normal, sober mind. Under the influence of cannabis, I swear it would be like I would be in the game, right? Anyway, okay, we were talking about the list. Housekeeping, liquidation. We're gonna do a couple of things for PvP. We'll talk about that later, though. We'll talk about that later. After we liquidate the stash, maybe. Yeah, have you ever heard of a rubber duck run? Ever heard of that? Rubber duck runs, guys. It's a fun concept. I realized yesterday as I was preparing for stream. I realized yesterday that there is like no beard representation, right? You try to find a character model that has any facial hair? No, not in this game. Doesn't exist, right? Playing Tarkov Stoned is something else, let me tell you. I'll never try. Well, you know what? Maybe in the future, if there is some like beardless bozos, if we ever do like some sort of like, I don't know, streamathon goal-based something, you know, maybe instead of like you know those like stupid like hot sauce challenges, who cares, right? You know what? No, I don't want to get any heart palpitations. I don't want to sign up for this. If I sign up for like a cannabis stream, then there's a reason. I'm not afraid to. Stone Tarkov, no, I can't. As a bearded fella, the lack of facial hair options disappointed me as well. Yeah. Anyway, so yesterday, THC challenge. They will make us pay for the beards. I just had to draw my own dang beards. So I spent like an hour yesterday making some thumbnails in advance, and I was drawing beards on these guys. And I was like, this looks better. Could be my bias. DLC beards. I'll just hide my power level for this conversation. DT, respect. Respect for those who have the cannabis callus. Did not expect to talk about cannabis off the hop here, guys. But we saw Beebs, right? And Beebs has got some classic clips. Beebs is not shy to blast a clip. Playing Arc High is kind of fun. Definitely not an everyday thing. At least with Arc Raiders, I can imagine it being like this game is designed to be fun. You can take it not seriously, right? As Arkar says, Tarkov is not a game designed to be fun. Tarkov at its best can be satisfying, right? It can be satisfying. But I feel like I've never played it, but Tarkov isn't like fun, right? This game, Arc Raiders, can be kind of arcadey fun, right? So maybe never say never, right? Never say never. Anyway, guys, hi guys. What we talked about no beards, right? Talked about no beards. How was your break? We talked about Christmas. We talked about the reason why I've been away is because there are times where I do have a day job, right? And I need to do those things. But I think that we've made it through a lot of those conversations. So that's good. Thank you for your patience as I was away. I appreciate it. Lamau sneakers. They're gonna implement beard-based matchmaking. Can you imagine? You just kind of like, you slowly realize that everyone in your lobby has a beard, right? And you're like, hey, wait, you've got a beard. Hey, wait, you've got a beard. Now, serious question. Is it because it's like if you had a beard, right? It'd be hard to manage that. I think it's a smart decision. If you don't have a beard, okay? If you don't have a beard, then it's easy to design skins around that, right? If you had a big dumb Santa beard in the mix here, how do you have a Santa beard with this, right? Don't shoot, Beardly. I think I've got a problem and it needs regulation. Still a dad main in 2026. Am I losing my mind? There are like 50 of you, Maddie. There's 50 of you. Do we want this one? I don't think I want this one. I made a mistake here. I like this guy. Look at it. Look how cool this guy looks. Looks very cool. Don't manage it. Tuck it into your belt. Break's been great. Been in Panama visiting fam. Yes, very nice. Currently waiting in Atlanta airport. Aw. On my lovely 8-hour layover. The stream is a godsend. Yay! Oh, almost home, buddy. Almost home. The beard gives you 1 extra inventory slot. That could be the funniest thing you've ever said, Beebs. Imagine that, like, it's not like the safe pocket, right? If you die, it's gone. Okay, but people have to kind of rummage around. It takes extra long for that square to be revealed when you're searching a body, right? I still play a bit of Dad. You know, for me, it's not totally off the radar. It's not out of the question. It's just, man, it's been a long season. Guys, get ready. If you're here for games, we'll do that later. It's been so long. We're gonna let the yap flow, okay? We're gonna let the let the yap flow is what we're gonna do. They knee clippers. The beard? Is that a beard thing? They need clippers. I see. It's like, uh-oh. This could be another British-ism, right? The yap must flow. Yes. Moss is almost home. That's really great. You could tuck a Vita shot in a long beard, easy peasy, or a wet lollipop. Ew. I've turned into a half lawyer. Yeah, Maddie's been studying vicariously for the bar because his GF is studying for the bar. I imagine it's... I have a friend who passed the bar in California, and it's no joke. It's no joke. I keep my wolf packs in my beard. Wolf pack. There's probably room for 1. But you know what? They could have just like cropped beards. It doesn't have to be big Santa beards, right? It doesn't have to be like Viking braids. But there could be a little cosmetic 5 o'clock shadow. No? You know? That would make me feel seen. That would make me feel seen. I was watching a thing with my wife last night, and it was like an animated movie-ish, like 3D animated movie, and there was a character that had gray hairs. It wasn't like all gray, it was just kind of like middle-aged gray. And my wife was like, "Aw, like look, you don't see that ever." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." My wife felt seen by seeing a little bit of gray hairs, right? I pass bars every day. That's very good. Very good. But you don't call them bars in England. Come on now. You don't call them bars. Dunk the beard into ramen broth. Ew. Ew. Sometimes at the corners of my mouth, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'll taste peanut butter there, you know, later in the day when there's no peanut butter in front of me, right? I pass gas every day. Oh, guild leader, what's up? Guys, guild leader. There's almost no one I lurk more than guild leader. I've got Twitch on my smart TV. We don't have proper television because who has proper television, right? Don't pay for any television subscriptions. But we have a really great app. Clippy, could you look for an app, TV app called Sound? That's what my wife and I have on the TV in the living room. I think it's called Sound. Anyway, it is a great Twitch app for smart TVs, and it has like an ad block built in. Anyway, shout out Guild Leader. Watch Guild Leader. Guild Leader, I'm not sure how you guys spent your vacations, but Guild Leader spent his time off a little pro bono work, right? Rewriting some of the quest text for Dark and Darker. Did you rewrite it, or did you just rip the text? Guild Leader, I had never done this. In my 3,000 hours, okay? My 3,000 hours of playing Dark and Darker, I don't think I've ever once really read the text. I've never once read the text, like the quest text, okay? Ripped and rewritten some now. He read, like, snippets of the fortune teller's quest, and I was like, what the hell is this crap? I realized I just never read it. I've never read it. And his task, his pro bono work this holiday was he's gonna rewrite some of the quest text, okay, and you know, spruce it up, make it better, and then submit it, right? What a wholesome thing to do. No one reads anything anymore. It's so disgustingly bad. It's true. Now the funny thing is the power of branding, guys. I read this, and in my mind, I heard him say, "It's so disgustingly bad, mate. It's so disgustingly bad." I can't even do the Aussie accent. But you know you got a good thing going when I read your bloody texts in your bloody Australian accent. It's so disgustingly bad. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. It's a pretty good impression. It's a pretty good impression. Now, to prove that I'm a master lurker, guild leader, to prove I'm a master lurker, I saw your birthday stream where you were not wearing the headband, and I heard your New Jersey accent, and you just sounded like I did. you just like, hey man, like I'm not gonna. I don't really have a good memory of it, but I saw enough. Hell yeah, I seen it. Have you been practicing this voice? No, I have not. I have not. That's the first time I ever tried it, but I could hear it. I think that if you want to do a good accent, you have to be able to hear it, right? I think that's what made my Japanese pronunciation good. You know, so rip Bidule, right? We all remember Bidule. The French language has just a miasma of syllables, right? It's a nebula of syllables. Okay? It's the same kind of problem I have with Portuguese a little bit. Spanish, I guess, but French in particular is just this. It's kind of also like Korean. Like, they're Korean, French, some of these languages just have a right? Like, it's just this blur of syllables, right? I guess you could say the same thing for English, but I feel like English there's a little more punctuation, okay? And for that reason, I've never been able to, like, hear French, okay? The Latin languages, I suppose, right? The Romance languages, right? But when it came to Japanese, there was just like a tabetaka nakareba tabeta agimasu. Like, there's just like a there's like a, everything has, like, there's a staccatic nature to it, right? I could hear Japanese. All French words are spelled like ueo. Right. And because I could hear it, right, I could learn it, and my pronunciation was really good. My vocabulary, my grammar was absolute shit, right? I talked like a child. I had the vocabulary of a kid in grade 1, right? But they loved how I sounded. Hatsuon. I had good pronunciation, right? Oh, sugoi. Sugo. Anyway. When it comes to guild leader, right? When it comes to the Australian accent, I mean, I've heard enough of it. It's kind of like Scottish in that there's just very particular rhotic and vowel sounds, and there's all these little rules. If you want to really fake a good Australian or Scottish accent, you have to know all the little idiosyncrasies of the accent, and I just don't have a library of that, right? Star. Hi, Star. Dudes, how was your break? How was it? Does anyone does anyone subscribe to the idea of New Year's resolutions? If so, do you have any resolutions related to gaming? Right? Any gaming related resolutions? I can do Scottish because of golf. It's weird. Do you play a lot of golf in Scotland? Very challenging golf in Scotland, right? Very long rolling fairways. The links, right? That's more of like a Scottish course kind of thing. Seaside, a lot of wind, right? It's not like North America golf. Golf in Scotland is a different beast. It's almost kind of like lawn bowling, like long distance long bowling, links style. Yeah, long distance. You got to play the undulations, right? Anyway, I want to ask a question. In addition to the New Year's resolution, in addition to asking you guys if you have any gaming related resolutions, help me understand. Help me understand this. Because apparently, this is a thing that exists now. Let's get a better line than that. I can do better than that. That's okay. Let's do this one here. Let's do this one here. We'll do this one here. Okay. Play more Ark with the fam is my resolution. What is this? I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, I just barely had the space. Aggro-based matchmaking. What is it? I resolved to play more video game. I can't wait. Happy New Year, Zio. Welcome in. Happy New Year, Zio. Welcome in. How you doing? Who knows this? I don't consume a lot of Arc Raiders video content. I should. As a content creator, I should probably look around a bit more. But I don't. And therefore, I don't understand this. I think I understand it enough. I think I know this. Okay. Okay. How does this work? How does this work? We got... Apparently, it's been confirmed that there is a certain kind of matchmaking in this game. And I think it's related to aggression. And I don't know for sure, but I read on Discord that there's maybe 3 levels. And I don't know. And I don't know how one traverses these levels. Please help me understand. Let me just finish my circles. Apparently I cannot speak and draw circles at the same time. Okay. So, this is me. Okay, this is me. This is... There's 3 tiers. Right? This is kind of like... There's kind of like a... How do I say? Someone called it... What do they call it? They called it flower picking. I think it was Georgie. Flower... I thought it was such a cute... Flower pickers. What a cute way to, like, refer to, like, PvE. Right? People that don't want a PvP. The only one of you lot who is not aggro is Lily. She even helps the doddering old men topside. Yeah, she like wipes the mouths of old doddering men. Aggression-based matchmaking is 100% a thing. Just tested it this weekend. It took me about 6 games of not shooting unless shot at and running away from fights to go from PvP sweat lobbies. I imagine it's something like how many player kills versus monster kills you get. Someone also said that there is this kind of like sus lobby where it's not full PvP. Rusty, back from my first day, second semester. How's it been? It's going, man. It's going. We're just getting it fired up. We're in no rush to play the game. It's been a minute. I gotta remember how to stream. And then this is are there 2 G's in aggro? I'm just doing 1 G because it's easier to write aggro PvP. So I know that there's a difference between the PvE lobbies. I'd be too impatient and untrusting to even try to traverse these ranks. Aggro makes more sense to me. Okay, who am I? Who am I to deny Clippy a better spelling? But I don't know for sure. Someone in the Discord, maybe it was Lyrebird, Georgie, said that there's like a middle thing. Aggro for aggressive, thank you. Took me about 8 games. At around 6 games, I was in the people are sus but don't seem to want to fight lobbies. Interesting. So, I wonder if there's like a hard cutoff, or I wonder if it's more like a gradient. You know what I mean? Are there hard divisions, or is it more like... Maybe I'll do it like this. Like, do you know what I mean? Is it just kind of a percentage-based things? 1 second here. Just copy. Ooh. Cool. Anyway. It was very noticeable difference every 2 games I played. Now that's very interesting. It's anecdotal. And how else do I say? It's, I mean, it just depends on who you get paired with, right? It just depends on who you get paired with. Someone was also saying that, you know, I think it was Lily, was saying that even in like the uber friendly lobbies, there's still the odd chance of like getting PvP'd, you know? We also don't know what it's even based on. Dealing damage to players, knocking them, finishing them, looting players. Very good point. And you would suspect that to prevent the system from getting too many false positives, right? You would want to have like a pretty nuanced collection of data, because someone could accidentally shoot, someone could shoot in self-defense, and imagine you are a friendly player, right? You're a friendly player, you get shot at, you shoot back in self-defense, you knock the other person. But if you don't finish them, if you don't loot them, that's a very positive sign that you're not like a PvP-oriented person. If you do a lot of damage, if you knock, if you kill, and then you loot, right? It's very obvious, right? The feedback must play into it. Interesting, right? Because the little voting, right? The little, how did you like last raid? Very clear difference between the divisions. He slowly worked his way up and said he could immediately tell when he went up the ladder. Interesting. Yeah, this whole system is likely why we've had such an issue syncing up and sniping each other during our weekend events. I think you're right, Zio. There's a lot of different layers. Yeah, the question in my mind is, you know, is it like, you know, are there this many divisions? You know? Are there just 3? Are there just 2? Is the question. Or is it more like, you know, you just kind of like, you get a ranking and there are friendly people kind of mixed. Like you just kind of like, it still wants to fill the lobbies as quick as it can. You know what I mean? And imagine if down here, there was just like, imagine if, well, there's just the absolute betraying shitheads down here. No shade, really. No shade, really. But these people, yuck, right? Anyway. It's so interesting, and I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that they haven't I don't know. I don't know if they've explicitly said. I don't think betray is the word. No one even gives an inkling that they're friendly. I think it's one thing. It's one thing to be never friendly. I don't mind a never friendly silent player. No problem, right? There was never any expectation. That's just like a PvP game, right? It's the people. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You know who these people are. You know who these people are. The bottom of the barrel. I'm glad that Embark hasn't made this any clearer, because as soon as there's gamers be gamers, right? Screw you, silent players. I demand you entertain me. Tell a joke. No, it's like, it's the people that make you believe that they're your friends. It's the fake friendly. These are the fake friendly people. These are not the silent killers. These are the silent killers. I don't mind them, right? Sometimes I don't want to talk, right? I just want to run around and shoot people. I get that. The low moral fiber, yeah. Exactly. The one fellow that says, "Hey, there's ammo in there," right? Or, "Hey, man, what are you doing? You just doing some quests?" Like, "Yeah, I'm just farming shredders." Right? And okay, see ya. And I turn my back and he blasts me, right? Lyrebird! You know, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. We're trying to figure it out. There's a bunch of different postulations, right? We're wondering, I'm trying to say, I'm going to finish my thought. Trying to say, I'm glad Embark hasn't made it clearer how many different divisions there are, and how people, to a fine degree of specificity, you know, move through these divisions. I don't know. Is there any video? Has there been any confirmation of how many divisions there are? Or if it's just kind of a probability gradient of who you're matched with, right? That's what this is kind of reflecting. That maybe it's just a probability gradient based on a total score. What did Arkar say? Something very good. It could be based on... It could be based on... let's say... damaged players... knocking players, finishing players, looting players, right? These are all very interesting data points that you can imagine. Oh, and what did Schneely say? He said maybe the voting match feedback, right? And I said earlier, you can imagine a situation where if you're a PvE focused player and you defend yourself, you shoot back in self-defense, and so your damage is low, and even though you knocked somebody, that's a less clear indication of your desire for PvP than actually going through and finishing a player and looting a player. In my opinion, as a friendly player, that new folks get added in on the friendly side of the swimming pool. That makes sense. I like that finishing players make sense because, like, if you just loot a body that you found, yeah, or maybe they could even be a finer level of thing where, like, if you loot a body that you have knocked out or that you have finished, that's another indication. If you're looting a body that somebody else has knocked out, right? That's another situation. It definitely feels like there's levels to aggro matchmaking. The more sus lobbies I found that the aggro players were a lot worse at PvP. I think I have noticed that too. And that's a good segue. Because I've spent basically most of this time since the game's launch just kind of playing sneaky, right? Playing in the dark. Not really practicing my kinetic PvP skills. I've done more ambushes, but as a result of me kind of relying more on ambushes and mag dumping, I'm developing skills related to kinetic PvP, movement tech, use of cover, in combat decision making, right? What do you mean? What I just said. What is kinetic PvP? So, kinetic PvP is PvP. Kinetic just means full of energy. Like, if something is pensive, right? Pensive. If something has passive energy, pensive energy. Potential. If something has potential energy, it's not in motion, right? If something has kinetic energy, it's in motion. So kinetic just means energetic in motion. PvP, where both people are actively fighting each other, right? Yeah, this physics stuff, I know that stuff. Okay, cool. So, kinetic PvP for me, whatever, it's just like an internal term, right? Just like a private definition. But it's like, you know, when I ambush somebody, I'm coming out of stealth, I'm mag dumping, there isn't a lot of combat dialogue, right? Running around, ducking, sliding, rolling, swapping to utility, right? Using cover, that kind of thing. I have minimal experience with that until recently. And so I'm getting better at it, but to get better at it, I'm running free kits, I'm running Stella Montis. And I noticed myself as I played round after round after round of PvP focused, like raw combat, yeah, like energetic combat dialogue where both people know they're in a fight, right? They're using cover, they're rolling around. The interview where they confirmed aggro-based matchmaking, they also said it's skill-based matchmaking first, then it sorts based on behavior. Interesting. Raw combat, baby. Exact wording might be different, but that's the gist I got. Yeah, there are several factors. Skill-based matchmaking, and then how is skill determined, right? Kill to death ratio? Like, lobby, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Anyway, it was fun. It's been fun to think about, at least. And so that's what today's kind of all about. You know? We're in big kinetic PvP. I'm gonna run. We should maybe just do it now. We'll do it now. I'm gonna run some free kits in Stella. And I had one night where I did this for maybe like 3 hours. I ran just free kit. And over the course of those like 20 fights or so, I noticed like the complexion of my lobbies change, right? And I was like, oh, that's very interesting to see. That's how you get good, totally. And that's what I'm working at. You just spam it, yeah. But in doing so, it changes the complexions of the lobbies, which is very interesting. So I know knowing how to get down into the pits of PvP is one thing, but knowing how to get back up into the kind of sussy lobbies is another thing. Who knows, right? Stella Montes, free loadouts. How this is going to work is I'm going to play it like billiards, where this is very low stakes. This is 0 stakes PvP. This is me just warming up, getting better. But I want to slide more. I want to use cover and reloads more, and I'm going to let it ride, okay? We're going to let it ride, which means I'm not going to loot anything because I don't want to feel like, ooh, I need to extract. And if I kill somebody, we're just going to let it ride. We're just going to keep going until I die, okay? Your cash stack is a nice number. Oh, was it? That's very pleasing. Hey, 2 hands. Welcome in, current and future board members. Welcome in. Ooh, time to vibe. We're doing it. Okay, first things first. We check what we got. A Pharaoh. We have a fuse grenade. So this is like billiards. I want to call my shots. I want to tell you guys what I'm trying to do and then do it. 17 months is crazy. It is crazy. Can't wait to see what the next, what else happens next. Thanks, Gonzo. Hands of 2, how are you? Hands of 2, how are you? I want a little bit of more weapon optionality here. A little bit of healing, too. One moment. Oops. We're warming up. Yeah, that's what I was going for. And then I saw this little med bag here. I'm going for the weapon crate. Ooh, a Vita shot. Might as well just use that, right? Renovation's almost completely done. That's good. That's nice. Okay. I hear something, but I want to see if I can quickly... Is there a better way to get on? To get on top. I did this before. There it is. Just like so. Ah, a renegade. Not ideal for me, but we'll play it. Okay. A renegade. I did it by mantling. I did. We're not being precious. Renegade's so good. It's actually kind of fortuitous. I have the least amount of experience with the rifles. Might need to go down. Ooh, I don't mind being here. Here we go. Okay. I'll stay behind this ledge. This guy knows I'm here. Okay. Let's see here. He's coming. Oh, I thought maybe I could anticipate him there. I got peeked. Okay, we're warming up. I feel at a disadvantage with a rifle in these close quarters. Well, that was a good spot for me. I lost track of my body. I think I should have stayed by the pillar. Really nice because it's one of those weapons that can handle PvE really well. Yeah. I thought I could anticipate the guy charging at me. I love the Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh with a silencer. I had fun with that when I was playing. When in doubt, Arpeggio 4. And now, that's probably the gun I've run the least. A fully upgraded ARP. I like the ARP back in the Server Slam. But other weapons just felt better to me. Silencer Pharaoh is my go-to when I'm just farming. It's so cheap to upgrade too. ARP 4. I absolutely despise the Arpeggio. Pharaoh with silencer and kettle for my beloved. Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh. A little bit of fuel. One thing. I do not want to loot. I do not want to loot too much. Because the more I loot, the more I feel like I have to lose, and that's bad. Okay. I should also mention I did a little bit of prep. A little bit of bingo prep, right? Why not? Why not? Let's talk about this really quick. Flawless victory is possible. This is more for our rubber duck runs, but we'll just keep this in mind, okay? Bingo, baby, let's go. Dead to shotgun, dead to Rattler 1, dead to epic weapon. Slide into PvP victory. Possible. It's possible. Keep this in mind. Here we go. Speaking of Rattler 1s. You're talking. Okay, this guy's been wizened up. I wonder, actually, if we can put a little trap down right here. And let's just see who comes out this door. The Shredder's onto something. Ooh. What does the Shredder know that I don't? Got him. Someone else is coming. Let's use the wall. Disrespect him, disrespect him. Wow, that takes a lot. Shredder's in. Oh, I went for the melee. I should have stayed in cover there a bit more. I went for melee too soon. Should have stayed in cover. That took a lot of smacks to, like, I couldn't even knock that guy out. Shredtastic. Ha 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 hag. Should have stayed in cover. I got a little overexcited. A little overexcited. I think anytime I have Pharaoh 1 or Rattler 1, Shredder would have had the assist. Yeah, I should have waited. I got a little excited. Pharaoh 1, Rattler 1. God, I'm excited now. You got melee on standby, right? You dump you take your Pharaoh shot, you go in for melee. You dump your Rattler mag, you go in for melee. If you got a free kit, that's the strat. I have messed around with Rattler 4. Silencer Rattler 4. Actually, I have one in my stash. I'll show you, Arkar. Pharaoh's actually not that bad for me. If you have cover, at least. Yeah. I'm much better at aiming the higher fire rate weapons. The weapons that put more emphasis on better, calmer aim and calmer shots, I don't do as well with. So Renegades and Pharaohs, I'm at a disadvantage because my hands get shaky. I have pretty shaky hands when I'm excited. And that is hard for me to overcome sometimes. One box. Do you use toggle or hold ADS? I hold ADS. But I don't like to ADS as much even. And like I prefer weapons like the Berletta that don't have as much zoom. We know, Blinn. Thank you, Beebs. Impact grenades. I don't think I've ever thrown a gas grenade. I don't think I've ever thrown a gas grenade. Here's Shredder active. Shredder active. Okay. Don't want you running away. Let's just take a sec. That was the... I have a pretty good left-right strafe, right? That's kind of my strat. I'm just looking to spend the whole mag. A simple left-right strafe seems to work well. This guy was waiting for someone. Backup shield. A defib. Fancy bandy. Oh, no! Uh-oh. A Rattler 1. Okay. We're letting it ride. I've got a couple of these keys already. We're okay. A good night kiss. Go this way. Maybe I'll use Rattler 1 for a spell. Just to do a little mag dump. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Bastion got wise to somebody. I don't like the zip lines behind me, though. Of course, if you use a kettle and you click fast, then once per second, people claim you're using a macro. People are so dumb. People are so dumb. I feel like I was sheltered this whole time. Playing a game that no one cared about. Dark and Darker is a very niche game that no one really cares about, right? But you play a mainstream appeal game, and you get exposure to more dumb internet people. Looted. Quick look back here. Georgie! We were talking about Georgie earlier. What's up, Georgie? Pre 1.9 Minecraft PvP is streaming for the kettle. I don't know what that means. But is it clicks per minute? Yeah, Lyrebird had a windfall, guys. Lyrebird had an investor exit. He sold the CSGO skin, and it paid for his Steam games for the rest of the year. Pretty good, right? Spam click. Lobby Metro. There's not a lot of time left here. Whoops. Guy came out of nowhere. Uh-oh. I sold my CSGO skins years ago. Get out of here. I'm trying to read chat. Bought a good amount of games with them. Nice. Spicy Roomba. Yes. A spicy Roomba. That's exactly what it is. It's exactly... I need your... These things. Where are you? No, not these things. I need your... Power cells? Give me your power cells. Okay, I also break this down, I suppose. Power cells, please. Oh. Uh-oh. No shield. Let me think about this. Okay, there's a player. I have no shield. I wonder if I could smoke and slide in. We're gonna go for a smoke. We're gonna go for a slide. Where'd he go? Spicy Roomba. What's going on here? I keep trying to crouch to be discreet. You went this way, I think. Where'd he go? Give me a power cell. Thank you. Better than nothing. Where'd the guy go? Maybe towards the metro. This guy's luring. I'm not going to be aggro here. I don't like to be aggro around the metro. Oh, it's gone. Okay. We'll try to smoke this guy. And now we charge. Here we go. He's healing. That counts. Bye! No! No, that was very clever. Very clever. No! He closed the door! Very good. Very good. That was awesome. Very good. Very good. Here, let's see if we can get to the subway. Come on. Come on. That was very... Oh, he's dead now. He's dead now. I don't think we can make it over. I don't think... We have to go up and around, probably. Nice block. Okay, GG. Hey, I think that counts as a slide, though, right? That counts as a slide? I should have just blasted him. Slide into PvP. That counts as a slide, right? Holy F. I did not have died to Shredder. 1,000 IQ Shredder. I don't... This is going to be more for our rubber duck runs. I don't expect to extract twice in a row, for example. Or to find and use a key. So... Oh! Yeah. Hi all, just discovered this channel with the What is a Rat video. One of the most interesting videos I've seen about the game. Awesome. Thanks, man. Glad to see the creator also streaming. I'll hang around for a bit. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Door tech. It will kill all games. Very good. Very good. That was like being reposted by someone who's blocking a lich bolt or something. L'amour. Right? How should I say this? L'amour giante? How should I say? I like to ask new people how they'd like me to pronounce their names, because it's better to have a moment of awkwardness where I ask, how do I pronounce your name? Instead of me just guessing and saying it wrong the whole time. You know what I mean? Giant muscle. Excellent. Ah, l'amour giante. I see. I see. Giant muscles. What a great name. Okay. What else is on the list for kinetic PvP? You know, I would love to try... How do you say? The kind of roll back to cover. Because I don't play a lot with the single fire weapons, I don't play a lot with the shotgun, I don't play a lot with the Pharaoh, the Renegade, right? I don't have a lot of this experience. Well, I couldn't even do it, right? Because I don't even have a muscle memory. This one, where you roll back. So you roll out, you shoot, and then you roll back. This kind of thing. I don't have a lot of experience with that. I'm not sure if I'll need to with the Stitcher here. We'll see. Wow, no clam emote. Give me... Oh. Oh, I thought that was someone opening a suitcase, but it was this little guy. Uh-oh. There's someone close. Let's try to use cover smartly. Oh, someone telling someone else to kill themselves? I hope your mother finds you something. Ooh. Dodging? Oh, he got me with the shotgun. I should have... I thought that was a Pharaoh. I thought I had more time. Yeah, I didn't like the sound of that guy anyways. Let's get out of here. Sometimes you can find yourself in that rhythm between single fire gunshots, right? If someone's using a Pharaoh or a lower level shotgun, you can get a sense of their rhythm where they fire, they reload, they fire, they reload, they fire, and you can kind of like dodge in between to catch them off guard. That was a good chance for that, but shotgun got me. Dead to shotgun, yes, very good, thank you, Zao. Very good, very good. That's kind of a gimme, right? That's like almost like a free square. Dead to shotgun, totally. Totally. If I loot 3 weapon crates in one run, we'll see. Again, kinetic PvP. Win with grenade? Possible. Possible. Find a rare weapon? We did. We found a, oh, what do you call it? A renegade. Let's pretend that didn't happen, though, okay? French slang, having muscle, oh, means having luck. Interesting. I didn't know that. Having muscle means having luck. Very interesting. Yeah, there's a whole world of idioms, right? Forget vocabulary, grammar, like regular textbook language stuff. There is the whole universe of idioms and expressions that makes learning other languages even more difficult. Extract with a 50k plus backpack requires PvP? No. Not necessarily. I thought it was a vagina reference. Have you finished your Flickering Flames project? Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get to the liquidation. Here's the list, guys. We kind of skipped ahead to kinetic PvP. We're just warming up here. But we're going to go back. We're going to do a little bit of inventory management. We're going to talk about inventory, talk about my stash. And then we're going to, all afternoon, we're doing rubber duck runs, is the list today. I had this text. We're not in liquidation-ish. Let me just do this here. This one? Free kit PvP. Is what we're doing. Is what we're doing. We're listening. Sometimes I have a hard time telling if noises are above. You know what I mean? Someone is breaching. Breaching, wasping. Medical. Right here to the right, I think. Okay. Lucky one clip, Rattler.
Yeah.
Quick look. Ready to dodge roll away. Blaze grenade. Stitcher. Excellent. Okay. Poor guy just hit the thumbs up. It's true. It happens. We're not looting. The more I loot, the more I'm going to want to extract, and that's not good. Now, let's try to kill someone who's trying to kill the person fighting the Bastion. What do you say? We kill the person who's trying to kill the person fighting the Bastion. A couple of headshots here. Oops. A little bit of panic on him. There, he fell to his death. It's amazing how 10 bullets is barely enough. Thank you, Gonzo. This is very loud. It's a single fire, though. He's trying to die in the Bastion body. Clever bugger. Clever bugger. Ooh, that's a deadline. Oh! Hey, man. What's up, dude? Let's protect this guy who did the deadline. He earned the loot. Say that again, sorry? You have a defib. Okay, cool. There's a settings. Settings, audio, voice chat. There is a gain control off. Automatic gain control has been causing issues. Nice. We got defib. We got defib. Yeah. No, I didn't make it. I thought I could hit the zipline. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Welcome back, brother. Get the Bastion loot. Do you mind if I loot this body? Do you mind if I loot this guy? Do you mind if I loot this guy? Gotta loot that body. Anvil 1. We'll take it. 6 bullets. Very nice. Do you mind if I stick with you? It's safer if we stick together.
Yeah. only my diamond only, so you won't be angry.
Little impromptu Stella trio. Hi, let's follow the goalie. We'll go wherever you go, man. We'll follow you.
Do any of you guys need an explosive mine blueprint?
Sure, yeah. Dang.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you. Do you mind if we... Thank you. Can we go to the metro so I can leave with this blueprint? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go. I got a blueprint that I need.
Let's take that metro entrance.
Here we go. You don't need to leave. I don't mean to force you out. You can keep. Oh, you shot at me. Does it shoot in all directions? Does it shoot in all directions? It's directional, is it not? All directions. Oh. I got you. We got it. Uh-oh. Run, brother. Yeah, we got you covered. We got you covered. All aboard. Coming in, brother. There it is. There it is. Hooray! Thanks, man. Thanks for the help, man. Yay! Man, there are still good people in the world, right? You can stand on their head. Interesting. Extract with someone. Totally did not expect that, guys. How about this? My plan was, if we get a bingo, extract with somebody. If we get a bingo, I've got some blueprints I don't need. I'm gonna go in and we're gonna give, or I'll do a blueprint giveaway. What was the backpack value? Only 22,000. Good catch. I've got a couple of deadline blueprints. Loot pinata, yeah, totally. Learn and consume, hooray! That guy was so nice. Yeah, so if we get a bingo, I'll take a deadline blueprint and, I don't know, maybe a silencer blueprint. And we'll go back in and we'll find someone and we'll do a little blueprint giveaway, okay? NA servers are a magical place. Yeah, even after being a total free kit shitbag, right? And like completely ruining my karma or whatever. There's still nice people. There's still nice people. But we're here just for kinetic PvP, right? We're not here to loot up. That comes later. We are here just to practice sliding and not caring. Okay? We have minimal things. Minimal things. Give me one extra bandage. Here, 2 bandages. Good. Here we go. This is a reverse mugging. Exactly. That's if we get a bingo. Okay? Throw and hit with a duck. Upgrade to level 4. Backpack. Win with a grenade. We'll see. Flawless victory is possible in this free kit PvP. It's possible. It is possible. Like this, maybe. I'm such a sucker for things lining up like how I like. I'm such a sucker for it. If I go small, I guess we lose the current thing. And that could work. Okay. Cool. We're doing it. A few more of these. This is fun. I never played like this. I never ran free kits. And because I was always kind of like focused on looting, I missed out on a lot of skill development. Let's do a Rattler mag dump, and then we'll push with the Stitcher. He knows. Stitcher time. Good use of cover. Very good use of cover. Very, very good. Very, very good. He rotated around the corner. It was awesome. So there's not much you can do there. I guess you get to a certain point where you're like, you lose enough HP that you're gonna lose any trade. I thought maybe there was a chance if I could hit headshots, but at a certain point, like, you are literally one shot, and there's not much you can do. I'm feeling that there's a whole library of, like, decisions that... Like, when you're in kinetic PvP, there's all these choices you have to make that I did not experience with my ambush style, right? Like, tracking people's rotations, like, choosing your rotation route, choosing how you navigate those turns, choosing when to wait and anticipate a push. Feldu Enjoyer, nice. Welcome in, Wetbeak. Haven't caught a stream. We haven't streamed in a bit. But yeah, last time you were driving across Texas, I think, right? Pop in, say hi. Oh, hi, Landry. Hi, Landry. Happy New Year, indeed. Do you have a shoulder camera button bound to mouse? I have it on my Q, which I really like. My mouse buttons are precious. I only have the 2. So my bottom mouse button is my roll, which is very important. And my top mouse button is my utility, which also is very comfortable and important. For me, Q is more than enough. Let's not loot too much. The more I loot, the more I want to extract. Switching shoulder cams in that situation would have helped, but when you're that low, it's kind of a checkmate situation with a Stitcher. I think that there's always an advantage. There's always an advantage to the defender in this game. So maybe if I'm more down and out... Oof. Hello. That's very nice. Oh, darn. When I'm more down and out like that, like waiting for the push and trying for headshots is the better way to do it, I think. A little bit of rope for my trouble, guys. They're right there. They're at the metro. Let's leave these people alone. I do not like to fight around the metro. It's just kind of like a personal line. It's not my favorite place. We're not looting. We're not looting, we're just fighting. We're learning how to fight people. Heads up style. We're assessing the situation here. I guess that's just sand. I thought that was aggro sand, but it's just red light sand. Ooh, this is assembly, I think? Yeah. Okay, get ready for it, dudes. I got a smoke. Closer to Austin and Waco. Love Whataburger, it's so warm outside. Yeah, wait until July, friend. Then we'll see how warm it is outside. Got a friendly over there. But we're gonna not be friendly to this person inside here.
Careful, careful. He's getting hella pings.
Everybody's friendly. And I don't have the ammo to be not friendly. Everybody's friendly here. Who am I to ruin this party? Who am I? I love it at night. Look at how good it looks. I love assembly. Assembly is terrifying, but I absolutely love how it looks. Oh! Look at it! Everyone is friendly. I feel like it's easier to kill a single person than it is to kind of like ruin a friendly looting party, right? Every time I go there, I get trigger nade spammed. It's okay, we'll find someone here. Find somebody here. Do you have a power cell for me? Yes. A little backup shield charge. You know what? Is this a bad idea? Yeah, this was a bad idea. I just wanted the grenade case. Let's get him to shoot. That hurt him. Yeah, da 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 da. 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 I love the Trailblazer grenades. They sound amazing. Yes. I got Pharaoh shotted. Let's see if we can survive. Let's heal up. I was standing in the middle of like the busiest PvP zone, right? So of course. I'm just so in sync without even being there. Oh, I'm sure this is old news for everyone, but quite interesting that they confirmed aggression-based matchmaking. Yeah, we talked about it at the top of stream. It's a very interesting situation. Anything left in this bag? Yes. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this Shredder Man. Shredder Man? Did that not do it? Did that do it or not? Okay, here we go. We survived. Full clip. Excuse me, mister. Excuse me, mister. Come on in. Come on, let's switch places. Okay. This guy opened fire at the wrong time. He could not kill me. Do a little slidey slide. What the? Oh, I got a tick on me. There's so many bots. I saw a flame ball chasing them out of the thing. I thought I had a chance. I'm always the peaceful kind until I queue with Charlie. He loves PvP. Yes. Totally. I got ticked. Okay, let's do a few more. Just a couple more. And then we'll settle in with our inventory. And then we'll do our rubber duck runs. I was thrown off there by how friendly everyone was being in assembly. That doesn't always happen. How about Mateo? Mateo likes the PvP. I've seen Mateo in total flow state in Dark and Darker, right? Not giving a shit about the game audio, just playing like Vietnam era tunes, right? Running with a longsword. Haven't played this wipe yet. Yeah. Mateo's been studying for the bar. Vicariously. Okay. Kettle. Jolt mine. Very nice. Kettle, jolt mine. I think I'm a little too hasty on the reload, but I need every bullet I can get. You know what I mean? When you don't have an extended mag, you need every bullet you can get. Can I see anything? Maybe that's a player? Maybe that's a shrub? Let's see if I can bait them back through the door. They're downstairs. Hello. You guys hear that? There's too many nice people. If I close this door, maybe I'll get a bit of a heads up. Someone's coming behind me. Can you find weapons in these suitcases? Oh! Oh, the shredder didn't set off my jolt mine. That's very interesting. Oh, dang! Giant muscles. Same day promotion, guys. Joins the stream, says hi. Says, hello, you know what? Guy. Hello. Right there. Hello. How's it going? Good.
Nice.
How do you... Yeah. Huh.
The shredder.
Hey, we got the same skin. We're like brothers from different mothers.
Oh.
Oh, right on.
Your hair is pretty cool.
Thanks. The bowl cut, you like it?
Yes. It's actually on that
Oh.
It's pretty epic.
Someone's fighting the shredder.
Yeah. Are you good over there?
Close the door. This could be dangerous. I think I managed to close the door. Okay, I gotta not be distracted by friendly people because I get disarmed immediately by a friendly person, right? I get disarmed immediately and then my guard is down. I'm here to practice PvP, guys. I'm here to practice PvP. It's just so hard. It's so hard to be aggressive to people who use their voice, you know? But then there are other people who are aggressive in the midst. Everyone is so nice. And this is after, keep in mind, this is after like a whole night of like not being friendly, right? He was too nice to shoot, right? You can't, okay. There was a guy I saw at Ancient Fort. Okay, he was carrying one of the batteries, and I shot at him, and he's like, hey man, no, you know, there's a puzzle, and if you put the batteries in, it opens a door. And I shot the guy, and he just could not compute, like, why would I shoot him? And he said, oh man, that's a loser when he died. And I was like, oh no. Like it actually got to me. And I was like, you know what? Like that guy was a flower picker, right? That guy was just playing the game, doing the puzzle. And I like stalked him and I shot him up. And then he explained, he's just doing the puzzle. He was explaining the puzzle. And I was like, yeah, sorry. And then he said, oh man, that's a loser. And I was like, what's happening? What have I become? You know? This is Stella, right? It's Stella. There's people just yapping, having a good old time. How can I be the guy? I'm gonna have to just be the guy. I gotta hold my nose and be the guy. It's the problem is, I feel like I can't 1v2 with a Rattler 1, you know? I feel like I can't do it. I don't have the utility. Hey, do you guys need a Trailblazer blueprint? Hello?
Howdy, there's two other people over here too.
I got a Trailblazer blueprint. Do you need it?
What about a blueprint?
A Trailblazer blueprint. Do you need it?
Oh no, I'm all good. I'm good. Thank
You're
you.
good?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Anything good in here? These crates have augment blueprints out the wazoo. Does anybody need a Trailblazer blueprint? Look, okay. Let's pretend like I'm not... Let's pretend. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're murdering now. Oh, it's that guy again. I can't do it. As a certified pacifist, sensors are nice. In ARC, it's only really the ones who fake green friendly that really bother me. Me too. Me too. I know what you mean. Maybe let us... You know what? Let's do a little experiment here. Good time for science. Let's imagine... Wait. Where is the gap? We do this. Oops, I jumped. Hey man, do you need a Trailblazer blueprint? No. Oh, maybe I do actually. But I've kind of fallen down too far now. Oh, thanks man. Let me heal you up. Thanks, man. How do you fight in this environment? How do you fight? People just trading blueprints. What do we do? Okay, this guy was complaining about PvP. Let's get out of here, because we'll just keep... We're building up the jackpot. So if we get a bingo, we're just extracting with more blueprints... as a prize, okay? This guy's just chilling. Everyone's just chilling. I can't. Maybe Blinn is getting in lobbies with other Canadians. That's probably what's happening. That's probably what's happening. That's probably what's happening. All aboard? What is this?
Thank you.
No problem, dude. Have a good one. I can't. I can't. I know. Hey, I've been to the dark side. It's just I want to fight. I want to do well, right? And I feel like with like a Rattler 1 with 12 bullets, you can barely down one person in a clip, right? In a magazine, whatever. There's no way I can 1v2, right? Or I don't believe in my skills, like, enough. If you shoot them from far away, you have a chance to hear them before you aggro, maybe. Maybe. I need a grenade or something. Anyway, we're just... there's more prizes now. There's more prizes. We'll just go back and with this crap. Okay? I'm bringing a defib. I wonder... Can I just do a quick upgrade? Let's just do a little bit of upgrade here. Maybe I'll feel better. But my chances... Refiner. Just make a ton of these. Make 20 of them. Maybe turn off... That's actually a good strategy. Turn off voice chat might make you feel better. That's a very good strategy. That's a very good strategy. Okay, we'll do that. That way I don't need to hear the lamentations, right? The lamentations of the aggrieved. And I'll get... Give me one fuse grenade. Explosive compound. One fuse grenade. Lamentations. The voice changer makes me want to kill on sight. Kill KOH. KOH. So sneakers in particular, other people who know, I just did the cringy thing where I said empty the clip. Okay? And I know full well that it's a magazine. Why do people erroneously say clip? Where does that come from? Is it ever appropriate to say clip instead of saying magazine? Why do people get that wrong? Educate me. Rap, I see. LOL, turning voice chat off to dehumanize your opponents. Yes, it's almost the only way. If I want practice, it's almost the only way. To be fair, that gun has both a clip and a magazine. Interesting. It's a pop culture thing. Some guns used to have an actual clip. Is it to hold a bullet in place kind of thing? Is it to hold something in place? If you're shooting an M1 Garand, it'd be appropriate to say I've emptied the clip. Yeah. I put a link. A clip is for weapons like the M1 Garand where bullets are held by a clip and not by a magazine. Interesting. You're top loading clips into an internal magazine. Interesting. I've heard clip in the context of the AK-47 banana clip. Maybe that person's also using the wrong word. The gun is heavily inspired by the French World War I machine gun. Uh-huh. The bar? Is it the bar? Bolt actions like the Mosin and whatnot have stripper clips, which aided the loading process. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Settings. Settings. Audio? Voice chat off. Is there a button to disable it? We'll just go off for now. We'll just play a couple rounds with it off. Okay? I've got a Rattler 3. I've got a fuse grenade. Don't turn off VoIP, that is weak sauce. I disagree. In this instance, I keep getting distracted by people's friendly voices. I want just a little more kinetic PvP. I'll turn it back on later, right? Forgotten Weapon talks about the Chow chat like it's the Forgotten Blade of King Arthur. Like Excalibur. Any new extractions you've been excited for? Hunger. Hunger, 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 hunger. Why? Because it's the perfect mix of powerful one-shot musket-type weapons and melee. Extraction, it's first person. It is Napoleonic era, so there are flanged maces and breastplates, but there's also gunpowder. Hunger, hunger, hunger. This year. Okay. We're in assembly. We're just listening. Medical research. Maybe go upstairs. $20 bullets. Someone's below me, I think. Somebody was below me. Maybe I just heard the pop. I think I just heard the pop moving around. But that was a person. 60. Oh, we're halfway done here. Can't wait for Cuirassier Blend and Hunger. This thing is aggroed, maybe? We hear the breaching. They're down below. Let's risk it. Nice burst fire. Listening. Quick loot. Uh-oh. Good ammo. We're listening, we're listening. Snap blast. Don't have that yet. Interesting. Another rattler. A magnet. Thank you. If you're moving at the jogging walking place and a heavy shield, your footsteps are super quiet because this noise is based on movement speed. Aha, I did notice that when I was running a heavy shield for a little bit there. Come on in. Come on in this way. Come on in this way. A little shredder do-si-do, right? Okay. We have a snap blast grenade. Oh, often go this way. Feel like we're at the end of the match here. Nice tactics there, thank you. Okay, this is the side of assembly. I hear the bastion. Don't loot, don't loot, don't loot. Can't not loot, right? Can't not loot. Do we go loading bay? Maybe we'll go loading bay for a little bit. You know what? I don't feel like killing someone who's killing the bastion. Let's practice our metro jump here. Very nice. Maybe we just reset. Go in with this person. Let's see if this person's nice. We're calling in the metro. It's impossible to pass a drawer that hasn't been checked. What's happening here? Hey man, I'm friendly. I tried to use my voice, but I have no voice. Okay. It's what I deserve. It's what I deserve. So I guess if I'm going full aggro, I have to be aggro even in places I don't want to be aggro. Photo of a gun with a clip. Here it is. So the clip feeds into a magazine? Is this like an internal magazine? Comparison image. Let's see. Interesting. A magazine, a stripper clip, a magazine, a stripper clip, a magazine, N block clip. So is a magazine just a thing that holds the clip? Like, is the magazine just a casing for... Is there like a clip inside the magazine? Or does the magazine act as both a clip and like a shell around the clip? Magazine is more of a box. It's spring-loaded. It feeds up. Right. A clip is just like a strip of metal that holds the bullets. There's no clip inside the magazine. It's just a spring that pushes the bullets up into the firing chamber or whatever. Interesting, interesting. Got a blueprint for my troubles. Okay. I'm gonna break a rule. You got it. I'm gonna break a rule. If I'm gonna keep doing this with no VoIP, I'm gonna have to shoot people in the subway, and that's not my favorite. But learn and consume. I used my voice there. I forgot that I deactivated my voice. I tried to use my flashlight. Yeah, you gotta go full aggro of no VoIP, including in the subway. The good news is my ultimate morality line, I cannot fake friendly. I guess I could do it with like a flashlight click. You could fake friendly with emotes, right? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. What time is it? Yeah, we'll play, let's say 2 more rounds, and then we'll get on with it. 2 more rounds. What do we get? Free kit lottery. Gave us a Stitcher. Very nice. Very nice. Fresh match. I almost started looting. There'll be time for looting in the back half of the stream. Not an ideal place for me to be. Too much open space. Maybe we can get to assembly from here. This guy could be good to fight against. Someone just threw a grenade up at him. Wait for the... He just fell down. Okay, I see him across the way. See a guy across the way. I would never shoot like that, because it gives away your position, right? He's not gonna kill me. It just tells me where he is. It's a waste. What's he shooting with? This could be a rattler, actually. I'm less intimidated by it. It's a bad decision to try to cross the gap here. But who cares? We'll go for it. There he is. Wait for him now. This is a rattler. Let's do this. Let's be silly. Headshots. There it is. We waited. That was good. We got him to push with the smoke, and we waited. And we got headshots. Ooh. Let's do the heals first before we get those bullets. He's like, I'm blind. Now it's my time. Ammo for the Rattler. One more bandage for my trouble. What is that? Is that a mob? Is that a Torrente? It's probably... breaching door? Let's see what's up. Just a moment here. Not even looting weapon cases. Is there one around here? Did I miss one? I would if it was here. I'm not that familiar with this middle bridge part. That's an open door. What level? By the chair. Oh. It was a level below or above. Hey, what the? Good chance for a Rattler. Or for a anvil. I love the anvil, but the game wants me to use a shotgun badly. That's funny. Where the hell did this person go? Maybe they left already. Huh. I'm gonna go back up this way. See if we can get a couple of anvil snipes. See if we can crack someone with the anvil. And then push. A whole lot of don't shoots going around. It's so much easier when you can't hear people's friendly conversations. It's so much easier. I like this little spot right here. You're in the dark. Your silhouette is obscured. Really good visibility over the whole module, so to speak. Breaching. Where the hell are all these voices coming from? They must be down below. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Let's go to that location.
Uh-oh. Hey, man. Got totally spared by that guy. Let's get out of here so we don't fake friendly. Even with the voice off, right? People aren't shooting on sight. It's so strange. It's so strange. My weapon is drawn, right? I'm not using voice. Okay, here we go. We're listening. I got outed by mobs. Oh. Did someone else jump, maybe? We could totally get sniped here, though. Poison toxic. Why are you playing muted? So, it's easier for me to actually PvP, because I'm trying to get a little more active PvP practice, and it was too difficult. I got sucked into a friendly style of play when you can hear people being friendly, if that makes sense. So I figured it'd be easier to shoot people if I can't hear their friendly conversations. We're not doing this for much longer. Just a moment or two. Because I got a whole back half a stream planned. I think I heard explosions up this way. This thing is scary, isn't it? You can hear the steps. Everyone sounded so nice today, it's true. Is that above or below? Maybe he died to Bastion. Oh. That homeboy had a flashlight on. Let's see if we can get across. Oops. Ooh, I should have tried mantling there. I have no defib though. Sadly, no defib. I can't even not be friendly to this guy, right? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. It's... Oh, he died. I think, thankfully, he died. I can't do it. Is this the Shiesty PvP skin? I feel like all skins. I think there's like a majority of skins that are potentially Shiesty PvP skins. You know? I just need meds. Anvil 3. There it is. He had a defib. Jeez Louise. Stitcher 4. Fuse grenades. The heck, dude? Okay. Sorry, Buster. Let's do this. I can't. Okay. I can. I can do it. I can do it. I can. Nice Canadian man has trouble being mean. That was a good chance. This is a risk. Okay. Okay. I did it! Oh no. This is Loot Man. Guys, this is a Loot Man. We found Loot Man. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I dropped something and now it's glitched into the map. It's very scary.
Vault air shaft.
Lobby Metro. I guess we can just go through the sandbox. It's purple, it's on the action bar. I could have done a better job looting. Please don't start with the uh-ohs again. You were doing that and Dark and Darker is making me insane. Brother. Are you trying to censor me in real time, our car? Are you trying to censor me? You kept saying uh-oh. I'm allowed to say whatever I want, brother. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, he's crawling. He can do it. He can do it. I had all the loot I could carry, right? There was no sense in killing that guy. Uh-oh. As a Canadian, you are legally required to honor my requests politely. As a guy with a history of one-guying the stream, you're not allowed to make me second-guess my choices for comedic interjections. I'm gonna keep saying uh-oh. You can leave. There's an emote for it. Uh-oh. At least the uh-oh was better than the Nickelback stream. That's true. That's true. No, I'm gonna keep saying it. Cool. Cool. Okay. We are moving on to the list. That was some kinetic PvP. I feel like a little more sliding, a little more cover usage, just a little more exposure therapy. Again, my whole history with this game has been spent launching ambushes and mag dumping, very one-directional, very kind of like no off routes. Will you go back to more, Dad? I will. I think I'm going to wait until Dark and Darker hits 1.0. You know what I mean? At 1.0, I think I'll check back with Dad. But for now, I've hit a level of frustration with Dark and Darker But I just feel like all the permanently open reds. There's so many things with the game that I didn't like. Turn back voice. Yes, thank you. So never got it. We'll see. If they stopped changing the entire game every week, it was just too much. I mean, I played such a narrow version of the game anyways. That like a lot of like the changing things, didn't bother me so much because like it didn't always affect me, but there were some like core gameplay design issues that after so much time I just couldn't, you know what I mean? I must have missed the Nickelback stream. I just kept singing one lyric from a Nickelback song because I was playing Bard, I think, and it was grunge music. That is tough, man. I know. It's tough. It's hard to let go. Different people, some people have an ability to hold on for so long. Mateo included, potentially. I was singing it to other players, yes, but it was only one lyric. It was pretty bad, and it was very emphatic. I love it, but tough to love. No, it was in raid. Will I ever go back? I will. Do you think, here's a prediction. We should get like a poly market. Get like a little prediction market going of will Dark and Darker launch into 1.0 in the year 2026. Definitely gotta respect the dedication, Mateo. Yeah. Arc Raiders is also my main game right now, but I hope they fix Dark and Darker. I loved it, but crazy dev decisions. Feeling sad about it. It's true. I think basically everyone here at one point, everyone in chat, probably at one point thought Dark and Darker was their favorite game, right? And everyone in chat has been wronged, has been affected to a certain degree by the horrible decisions. I want the long odds on Druid still being able to get out of the map at 1.0. What do you mean get outside the boundary, like map exploit kind of thing? Oh man. Okay. What's up now? What's on the list? That was Kinetic PvP. It was a little more effective earlier on when we found more aggressive lobbies, but even though I think my ranking is in the toilet, right? There was still way more friendly activity there. Let's do liquidation. Liquidation-ish, and then we'll do our rubber duck runs. What are we doing? What's the point of this? The point of this is to kind of strip down what's in my stash. We're going to liquidate the stash. Liquidation-ish, kind of. And then, once we've stripped down the stash, my goal is to do a kind of play, a kind of game that's a little more kind of like Zero to Hero-ish. A fire sale. Not all of it. There's some things I think that don't make sense to sell. For example, all of my springs. Arkar is a fan of springs. Me too. So things like my springs, duct tape, my batteries, right? I'm going to save. I'm probably going to save my raw mats because it's just so useful. But let's talk about this. What is a rubber duck run? I think it's something. I'm not sure if Carnage was the person who invented it, who did it first. But certainly, I saw on a short by Carnage, the concept of a rubber duck run is where you take one rubber duck and you take a green backpack and you take a green augment. And this is it. This is your loadout. To do a proper rubber duck run, you have a green augment and a rubber duck. And that's how you start the raid. That's how you go. You go in with this, you loot up best you can, and then you play the game basically. It's like a Zero to Hero style, right? But I thought it'd be more fun, more interesting if my stash was a bit more empty so I could kind of track what I was doing, how I was doing, right? You could do anything with a duck, totally. Trying to build a kit in-game, yes. So I'm going to play on exclusively Blue Gate because Blue Gate, apparently, I didn't even really try for this to happen, but I think it's the map I play the most. And it's the map where I know where a lot of the weapon crates are. And if you're going to play Rubber Duck Run, you got to know where the crates are. Rubber Duck Runs are a lot harder when they reduced weapon case spawns and breach lockers. Yeah, I don't have the breach. I don't have the breach skill. So I'm at even more of a disadvantage because I can't open the security breaches, if that makes sense. So we're going to pare down. This might be a bit painful to watch, but also I should say this. Also, for my projects, I have finished the Flickering Flame, right? Flickering Flames. Completed my banquet, which was cool. That was fun to do. I've also had a chance to totally pack my expedition. My expedition, all of the quests, all of the scavenger hunt stuff, all of the materials have been turned in. So I don't really need to, how do I say? Like, I'm not like looting up. I'm not saving anything for anything, basically, right? So now that my expedition, the van is packed, right? The caravan is ready. The only thing that really matters now is kind of like stash value, right? Here's the sussy thing. Here's the sussy thing. When the expedition starts, all items remaining in your raider's stash will be contributed to it, and your next raider will earn up to 5 skill points based on the total value of those items. Now, we know from the last expedition that it was both the items in your stash, the value of those items, but also the coins you have, your raider coins, right? You think this is old text? This text here, this departure text, suggests that it's only the value of the items in your stash, and it doesn't mention coins. But the last expedition we just had, it was both items and coins. So before I liquidate everything, I just wanted to see what you guys think about that, because you would bet it includes coins. Yes says yes. Is yes answering the question? Is yes answering the question? We don't know, but we can say yes, baby. We can say yes, baby. It'll be both again. They're non-English speakers. Interesting. I would be surprised if they didn't include coins again. That's something that only Iron Mace would do. Okay, cool. So, you guys have given me the confidence I require to now do a bit of liquidation. Okay? We're going to go through things that we don't need. We don't need. I'm saving this for Lily. We're saving the little public service announcement. Okay? We're saving, if you feel like it, save your breathtaking snow globes for Lily, a community member who is collecting these things. If you want to, no pressure. Let's sell. We're selling the things we don't need. What is this? The Flushing Terminal key. Flushing Terminal? Does this blueprint spark joy? An excellent question. We are also kind of playing a game of bingo for the Rubber Duck Runs. Okay? Hard to see here, maybe. And I want to keep a few of these blueprints, not only for community members, but also if we get a full bingo, I'll load in and I'll find someone and I'll give them some really nice blueprints. My sister's B-day tomorrow, so I'm going to take a pic of my raider room with globes to show her. Never saw that key. Me neither. I was a little bit surprised by this. I was like, oh, someone had this. And I was like, I've never seen that before. That's a hidden bunker key. It has no other use. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to keep my raw mats, I think. I'm going to keep my wires and my springs. I'm going to sell my snitch scanners. Probably a waste, but we'll do that. Some of the crafting stuff, it's going to be hard for me to let go of because it's just so useful. But other things, is there actually a liquidation here? You know what? Like, you'll see. I think that there will be some kind of liquidation. I think there will be some kind of liquidation. Programmer tip. Yes, control click to highlight multiple things. Yes. I couldn't decide if I wanted to recycle these or sell them. So I think we'll do this. I wanted to maybe recycle this. Okay. We'll just do a big sale pass. Things like these things, right? We're done the expedition. I could maybe break these down into other things. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just take a quick look. What do these recycle into? Basic mats. Wires. Oops. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Wires are useful, right? Wires are useful. Is this liquidation? Those are very useful. So maybe it is a liquidation in the sense that we're just making a bunch of basic things. I'm glad I didn't sell these because springs are very useful, right? So maybe it's kind of like we're stripping down to basic mats. This I can sell. Processors, useful. Am I stripping down? I think so. We'll sell these. We'll sell these things. Once we get out of the materials, it'll feel more impactful, I believe. Ooh, look. Look at all the wires we get from these bad boys. Right? That's a lot of wires. This is dusting. There's batteries in here. Ooh, batteries and wires. I'm such a fan of like kind of crafting what I need per raid anyways. This is helpful. Recycling. Look at all the moss I have, guys. Got so much moss. Sell. It gives you seeds, right? These give you seeds. Interesting. Recycle this. Sure. Recycle this. Sure. Let's get rid of our gun parts. We'll get rid of all of our fancy gun parts. This is part of the liquidation sale. We'll sell the reagents. I just want basics. Magnets. We'll recycle. Basic mats stack the most per slot, so technically it is a strip down. Recycling. Recycling. Industrial batteries. I will sell those. Humidifiers. More wires. Recycle. What do you break down to? Canisters. Sensors are useful. We'll sell, we'll sell, we'll sell. How about these frequency modulators? Those are useful. Sensors are useful. Gun parts will sell. Damaged heatsink. More wires and metal parts, always useful. Scrappy's just looking at him in shock, watching him toss everything out. No, I'm filling Scrappy's box with the things that Scrappy likes. I'm making a giant pile for Scrappy to roll around in. Arc motion cores. They break into... We'll just sell these. These are very useful things, but we'll sell them. Antiseptic will sell. We're selling. We're selling. I'm gonna sell the oil. So it's all largely basic mats for now. Hardly a liquidation sale, but... We'll recycle these. Recycle. I'm saving processors. I think it makes sense. Okay, now for the big boys. I'm just gonna hold my nose. And we're just gonna sell all these things. All the Exodus modules, all the complex gun parts, we just sell these things. 97,000. Cool. Keys we're holding on to. And then, let's say the utility will sell. It hurts me a little bit, but we'll sell them. I'm gonna sell the snap hook. I don't have a blueprint. Should I? Maybe we'll keep this. We'll keep the snap hook. We'll sell the ammo. Okay, we're selling. maybe we sell the meds. Maybe we sell the meds. Okay, now for the painful part. I can make snap hooks if you need them. Mm-hmm. Arkar asked me if I ever played it with a Rattler 4. Look at this Rattler 4. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll run around with this Rattler 4 with a compensator and a kinetic converter. Maybe. We're keeping one good version of each of these things. But we're selling everything else. We're keeping the best version of these things, but we're selling the rest. What's better, a shotgun choke 3 or a shotgun silencer? The silencer's kind of a nothing burger, right? The silencer's kind of a nothing burger. Is the choke 3 better than the silencer? You think? Probably. Everyone knows you're using a bloody shotgun, right? So, choke is better. Silencer is poop. Deal. Sell. Okay. Keeping the best version of each of these things. We sell. Got a nice ARP. Got a Anvil 4. We sell, we sell, we sell. You know what? The Venator, I want to like it. I think it's powerful, but it doesn't click for me. Or sell this. If you're a murder hobo on Stellar, silencer helps keep the rats away after a kill. The difference is quite noticeable. Interesting. Rats love the sound of volcanoes. I got one. I got a silencer on the volcano. Okay, so I have a silencer on the right shotgun then. Cool. I gotta make a Tempest video. So we're keeping the Tempest. And now, here's the extra hard part, right? We do this. We sell these. We don't need shields. We sell them. Maybe we recycle them? Makes sense. We're keeping our keys. I'll sell the zip lines. The remote Raider Flare is nice, but... Oops. I can get more of them. Zip lines, we can get more of them. Sell. I'm holding on to this Raider's Refuge security code. Maybe that's a waste of an inventory spot. So I have one of the best version of all the guns that I had, which is nice. We'll sell the snap hook. Will we? No. Okay, now we're going to do this. We're going to go to the trader. We're going to trade in for another one of these. Okay. And I'm going to make one more augment. Gear bench. All that selling, I'm sweating. That could have been worse, right? That could have been worse. We have a ton of regular mats now. Ton of blueprints, but that cleaned it up nice. I can still craft a lot of things. Sell these for when I'm playing off stream. But I just wanted to do a little bit of a purge. Just a little bit of a purge. Feels good. Okay? I have 8 augments. My goal today is to do 8. I have 8 kits to do 8 rubber duck runs. That's the goal. So let's see here. Is it this one? Here's how it's gonna work. We have 8 ducks. We have 8 augments. Okay? So we're gonna try this 8 times. We're gonna see how it goes. That's the plan. Keep in mind, we are playing bingo. Okay? We're looking for a bingo. If I find and use a key, for example, okay, that's a square. If I kill someone without taking damage, that's a square. If I throw and hit someone with a duck, square. If I am able to extract with enough materials to upgrade a weapon to level 4, okay, that's a square. If I find a medium shield or if I find a rare weapon, those are squares. If I loot 3 different weapon crates in one raid, that's a square. Equip duck, I've got it. If I find 2 blueprints in one raid, that's a square, etc. If I use a hatch key, okay. If I die to an epic weapon, You did find a medium shield two games ago, but yeah, I know. I also found a renegade the first game I played. Let's just pretend like we're starting now. So, equip duck. Okay, duck is equipped. We're gonna play on. Let's do our actual. Let's be faithful to the stream thumbnail. Okay, a little patchwork. I'm gonna play on Blue Gate. Just like so. Are you ready? This is. We're now in Rubber Duck Runs. Rubber Duck Runs. Lovely. Exciting. Let's see what happens. The mini games and lists on stream are the best. You'll see. Oh, I should say, while we have your attention, maybe a little bit of housekeeping. Just a touch of housekeeping. Because I have prepared these things, and I'll forget otherwise. Speaking of trivia, Sneakers, thank you very much. I am endeavoring this week to be a bit more clear on my stream schedule. Now that my work schedule has become a little more predictable, I can schedule streams in the week with a little more certainty, okay? So here we are on Monday, Jan 5th. We're doing Arc Casual. This Thursday, January the 8th, Arc Trivia. It's going to be a later stream, 5 p.m. Eastern. But if you want to play trivia games, test your knowledge of Arc Raiders, stop by on Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. A chance to win a distinguished Discord role for the week. Very important person. That's Thursday. We also might be experimenting with flying solo. A solo stream where we relieve Clippy. Clippy's got their own work to do IRL, right? So I might experiment with a totally bare bones, like you're going to your dad's place on the weekend and there's like plain spaghetti in the cupboard kind of stream, okay? But that's going to be a little more kind of on the fly. We'll see. We'll see. Be here on time on Thursday. Excellent. So that is this week's schedule. See you on Thursday, hopefully, for some Arc Trivia. And then also, the last thing to shout out for housekeeping is the highly toastable roast event. For those who don't know, we do like a monthly-ish private live stream event for executive members, for members here on YouTube, to say thank you for the membership. We do like a monthly members-only stream. And typically, they're kind of like media share events where we invite people to share clips of their gameplay, whether it's Dark and Darker or it's Arc Raiders, okay? This time around, though, we're doing something different. It's called Highly Toastable. And the way this works is we're asking people to make a 2 to 5 minute video highlighting, showcasing, doing a little tour, right, of a game that they love to play that other people might not know about. And the way this is going to work is it's an open call for submissions. And once we have 10 videos, we have 2 currently. We have 2 videos, Origami and Zauzad, I believe. Once we have 10, we'll schedule the stream. It'll be this big reveal media share. I have not watched the videos. I'll react to the videos live on stream. So heads up, if you have any interest, right? If you've got a game in your library, if you play a game that you love, right, but that not a lot of people know about, make a little video. Show a little bit of the gameplay, show a boss fight, show us the inventory, right? Whatever it is, just do a little tour, post a video, and once we have 10, we'll schedule the next community game showcased highly toastable event. Okay? Cool. Excellent. Thanks, Sneakers, for the reminder there, buddy. Appreciate it. I think that's the list. That's it. That's the housekeeping. We're good to go. Are you ready? Blue Gate. This could go horribly, guys. I need to play something else that I like that is non-arc, so I can. Been 2 in the zone. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Are you sure you're done packing? No firearm equipped? No shield equipped? That's the name of the game. That's how the rubber ducks go, guys. That's how the rubber ducks go. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a different complexion. than the Stella runs, right? I'm going to be looting basically everything. I'm going to be running towards the locations of the weapon crates. And then once I've got something I feel like is combat suitable, then maybe I'll move towards the sound of gunfire, etc. If that makes sense. Here we go. We're in. Not a fresh map, but not a stale map. There's two places I could go for a weapon crate. I could go to this tower here, but there's a leaper, which concerns me. So instead, I'm going to check down here at the highway collapse.
Let's go to the collapsed highway.
Because there's a chance for a weapon crate to spawn in a bus. We're looking for anything. Even bandages, or cloth can make bandages, right? Craft. Now, the flying arc are my nemesis early on. Because there's literally nothing I can do. So I definitely want to watch out for that. Isn't there a house up here too? There is. Uh-oh. See if I can outrun this snitch. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Take 5 here. Is that someone using a wolf pack on the leaper, maybe? My VoIP is back on. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a basement to this house as well. Yeah. Down we go. Not looted. Excellent. Not the best luck. Ooh, I can also hear a raider cache. Yeah. Those down vents for sure. I'm going for one on the highway, but this raider cache also could be really good. I hear PvP. We're looking for a shield or a weapon. I got these secret grenades, which could be useful if I get got by a hornet or something. Okay. Kind of out in the open, which is not great. That bus right there.
The collapsed highway.
I love it when the weather is clear on this map. Uh-oh. A snitch. I see the birds in the distance. Ooh, I can see a little PvP there. Let's see. Did we get lucky? We did! We did. Okay. No shield, but what do we get? A renegade. Interesting. Way better than nothing, right? Someone leaving. I'm gonna move towards... this way. Maybe take advantage of the overland. The lines of sight to best use the renegade. Birds going up there. Cracked. Tagged him 3 times. Tagged him 3 times. I want to keep cover though because I have no shield. Do a little flank here. Now, my location has been revealed. Let's not overextend too much. Chances are that they are fully healed again. I'm out of stamina. I'm going to keep flanking, I think. We're listening up now. Waiting and listening. Looking for any arc aggro. You know what? Maybe we'll climb the tower. For fun. Holy aim. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Shots fired. Dead raider. Come on. What the hell? There's a tree in the way.
I just started playing this game.
I just started playing this game. Poor guy. Shit. Nope. Bad aim. Did he even notice?
No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. Maybe while they're distracted. Let's see if we can close the gap here. In the house, I think. Very nice, waiting. No stam. The hunters become the hunted. Moving in a zigzag. That was close. See if he jumps in. He's right here. Okay, it's a handgun. I think there's still someone to my left, though. I can hear them shuffling. Yeah, they're right there. They're out to the right. Oh, I got one shot, but I got no. That's a Pharaoh with no shield. GG. That was close. I got the drop on him. Equip gun, please. My brain cannot take it. I was healing. I was healing. That was close. Renegade, not my favorite. No shield versus Pharaoh is tough. It's tough. But it's fun, right? It's an exciting way to play the game. Pharaoh headshot, dang. I think even a body shot there, right? No shield, no mitigation. I wasn't full HP. Is a tough one. If I put on a green combat MK, then if I find a blue shield, I can use it, which I'm attracted to. Got my rubber duck. It's 40 HP damage, 100 on a headshot. Yikes. Yikers. Let's do it again. Down to 7 ducks now. Now, there is... there is a bingo square for if I find 5 ducks. If I find 5 ducks. That was not the time to throw and hit with a duck. Maybe when I was up on the tower. Hydrate, thank you. I found 8 ducks in that building. In the hospital. It's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks. Okay, where are we here? We're in the village. Is there a weapon crate in the village? There's one in the locked door room, I think. Tough. I might get lucky finding something. Let's see. Hospital does seem to have a ridiculous number of ducks. I've never tried that before. That worked pretty good. This is the pharmacy, maybe? puzzle room. What's the puzzle room? What is the puzzle room? Okay. Field crafting so good. Wait, wrong spot. That's the Raider's Refuge maybe you're talking about? My brain is tired. No worries. This is the one part of the map where I don't have a clear idea of where a weapon case is. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I never thought about the arc. Open up? Ooh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Uh-oh. Guys! Could be over before it starts. Wow. No. I think we just gotta run from those dudes. Right? Fireballs, we just run. I thought maybe once it opened up and it was vulnerable, there'd be a chance to bonk it. Yeah. Yikers. Oh, my bandages. These aren't very useful things. First Monday back to work, brain drain. GG, sneakers. Now, maybe I could get a shield. Oh, I guess I need a shield. If I want to use a shield charger. Okay, here you go. What do you got for me? More craftables. What do you got for me? What I like about the rubber duck runs is you still have a safe pocket. So if you find something good, right? All is not lost. You know what I mean? All is not lost. If you find something good. Because you do a lot of looting. Ooh. A heavy fuse grenade. A stim. Okay. We're not cooking. Right? We're not cooking. Ooh, now you can make grens. That's true. Let's do that. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay. Good call, sneakers. I mean, 5 of these bad boys. Sure. Couple of stims. I can't make a shield. Ooh, and the mullion, right? Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Like so, like so. Okay. This is just a little attic room. There's nothing else. A little safe spot. Curious. Naked run into grenade spam. It's got me pretty far a number of times. Oh, me no likey that guy though. Okay. Oh yeah. Another heavy grenade. Okay, cool. We're cooking. It's not nothing. Let's go. Adorned wreckage. We'll look for a weapon crate there. I'm going to avoid the Raider's Refuge for the time being. I feel a bit under-equipped for that. Can there be weapons in the ammo crates? What don't I need? I don't need you. I don't need you. Oh, I don't need this battery. Maybe I'll keep the battery. We're listening. I wish you could field craft the defib. This has been opened. Rip birds. Making a bit of noise now. Okay, I hear a leaper. Not great. Let's see if we can make it work still. Snitch as well. Wait for the snitch. Now, wait, I should see, is there a crate up there? If you look on top of this adorned wreckage, there can sometimes be a weapon crate. Huh. Someone here. Wait, wait! I have a very special duck mission. Wait, wait, wait! Dang. I heard them picking mullion. But it's easy to roll away from the fuse grenades. A Tempest 4. Hey! That's a bingo! Well, not a bingo. That's a square, though. That's a bingo square. Tempest 4. Hooray! Guys. Yeah, duck you. Dead to epic weapon. Right? We take those. We take those. That's a square. Totally. Yeah, I threw both grenades at least. Made him sweat a little bit, right? Tempest 4. Yikers. We'll do a looter. Looting MK. Here we go. Equip duck. Here we go. So what remains then? What remains? Dead to Rattler 1, win with a grenade. That's not impossible, right? Not impossible. Throw and hit with duck, still on the list. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I've also gained a level. There's no PvP more sweaty than old people bingo. Yeah, they are like dogs, right? They're like a pack of dogs. Ooh, a nice little late stream. I'm lucky. Welcome in, Charlie. How are you, buddy? Happy New Year, Charlie. But of course, for Charlie, it's already 2027, right? Over in New Zealand, it's already 2027 in New Zealand. That's how it works, guys. Floating there in the ocean, disconnected from space and time. Here we go. And we're on the right-hand side of the map, I think, right? We're on the east side of the map. So, that means we've got a chance. Oh, I guess we're a little bit far away.
Go to that location.
It's a fresh map. It's risky. I'm gonna do it. I guess I could try to solve the puzzle. But if I get run up on, I'm dead meat. We'll do a quick look. I don't think so. I don't want to do the puzzle with nothing. Well, here's a battery, though. Part one there behind you on pallet. That's the one I'm holding currently? I think so, right? Uh-oh. Rolly balls? Rolly balls. Fireballs concern me. Anything good in here? Extended mag. Are they wise to me? Sometimes there can be batteries inside too, right? Oh, that's weird. That leaper scares me. There should be a medical bag here. Nice, medical bag. Pretty sure the first battery was by the PC you looted. Interesting. Hi, Sir Lance M. How are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Okay, crafting. One more fabric. Don't have the chems yet. Let's check what Lily said by the PC. Back this way. There's a pallet here. Oh, very good spotting, Lily. That's 2. That's a hull cracker. Oh, man. Those are 2 people. It's a hull cracker and a sidearm, maybe? Oh, there's a knower. Sounds like a shotgun. Harpy's face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, what do I do here? What do I do here? Oh. I don't have, like, the time to, like, hit and run properly. Yeah, it's very difficult to... Maybe, like... Oh, and even if you're out of the initial zone... Oh, come on now. And now there's flying arc. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. The puzzle was the mistake, I think. Puzzle was a mistake. Thrice baked. Uh-oh! Is there a right-click swing? No way. Is there? What's the best way to get out of this? I feel like... Wow, this is a nightmare. Is there a right-click swing? Let's at least get under here. Maybe we can deal with the fireball. There is! There is a right-click swing. Oh, it's a big hacker. Doesn't do much good, though. What the heck? My bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. A little bit of panic. I have no stam. Oh, I thought I rolled that. No stam. I gotta get rid of this thing. Yeah, right, it didn't kill it. Yeah, right. Dang. Rip. Not much to work with there. If I could have made an impact grenade, it would have been different. Gotta fight. I could have maybe crafted the flame spray. I don't think I had anything to craft the flame spray. The balls are fine if you have 2 bullets. The balls are fine if you have 2 bullets. You can throw the small explosives. Yeah, the explosive powder. Yep, that's I never do that. That would have been good. You gotta kill the fireball to craft the thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. More ducks. It's the kind of thing that you would never... I don't think I have a lot of experience being completely unarmed, trying to fight basic bots. Are you sure you're done packing? Yes. Yeah, the alternate swing of the hammer. Yeah, put that on a bingo card, right? Now, and the reset time was a lot longer. No, I'm only playing on Blue Gate. I'm only playing Blue Gate. Is the challenge. Chaos. Do you think it does more damage in PvP? The alternate swing? It must. Does the melee... Is the melee I think I remember seeing or hearing that headshots don't matter. Does anyone know if there is such a thing as a melee headshot? Or is it just base damage? Let me think about this.
Let's move to that
I'm gonna go down the gut. Could probably go to Pilgrims, but I'm not gonna. I could maybe try for this building, but I'm not gonna. That was too far to fall. Get my stand back. Stand management is a big part. Let's see what happens. I see someone there.
Over there.
Okay, I have to take a detour into the old factory here. Uh-oh. You know what? We can go downstairs. I think we can go downstairs here. Get a little break. Okay. Slightly more familiar territory here. Let's get my bearings. We survived. Trying to cross the map, ill-advised. And we don't want to go this way. Well, we could
Move to that location.
go to the traffic tunnel, I guess. Let's try it. I think we're okay here. Nice. There's a little camp at the back of the traffic tunnel. It's got a weapon crate. A lot of the damage modeling is still a mystery. Okay, let's listen up here. Unlucky. Oh, no, lucky. Nice. A renegade. It's like a theme for today. It's like the game telling me to get better at using the renegade. Near that tree can have mushrooms as well for makeshift healing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the food is definitely a good call. I forgot about food for edibles. Here's a bandage. We'll do that right away. Okay, got a renegade. Again, not my fave. Here, now we're gonna go back. We'll go up the zip lines and we'll hang around the ridge line. Like so. Edibles. This guy's coming in pretty far. Yeah, right. Might have to fight our way out here. No big deal. Oh, is that a rollerball? It is. Where did he come from? Right? Missed? Okay. The patrols, eh? They'll get you. Fireball burner. Crude explosives. Balls. The combat augment trivial? Yeah. Yep. Are you saying that I could be playing this in a more hardcore way, Lyrebird? forgot. To be honest, I forgot about the passive healing. This doesn't... It's the blue one that has passive healing? I know Bloom is doing a green augment thing, but with the ducky, does that mean that the combat augment with the regen makes this stuff so trivial with the managing heals? Yeah. So it's okay, right? It's okay because this is just a... It's just a green augment. Need these parts? Do I need the oil? I'm not sure if I do. Not sure if I do. What can I craft? Okay, there's also a room that I should go to here. Balls. Yeah, I was just mentioning the functionality of the ones you weren't using. Yeah, it's only the blue ones. The green ones don't have any real special kickbacks, right? If you do a rubber duck run... Ooh, a snap blast. Rubber duck run with a green augment. I think that there's nothing to worry about. Here we go. This is the room we want. A little more meds in here. There's a lot of air fresheners and cans in the cars. Interesting. If you want a flame spray, interesting, interesting. Okay, there's a med bag in here. Oh. No, that's the extract. A lure grenade. A Berletta, shut up. Oh. Okay. That's extract. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're back. We're back, dudes. I hear something. There's a recorder. Guys. Fully locked. YouTube app. Allow me to comment because I'm not subscribed. Aw, DT, I'm sorry, buddy. You know, I've never... I don't think maybe I've done this once. Is there an alternate tune? Oh, there's no right click. That's a missed opportunity. There's no right click. Blue looting or tactical for the win. Totally. But we are... Now, for the rubber duck run, if I looted a blue augment, right, and I extracted with that, that's fair game. Put it on. Drop back in. Don't have a lot of ammo. Chems are important. I'll do this. Mixtape. Ooh. Yeah, let's have a look. Schneely loves a flute, guys. You know what? I gotta try to throw the duck if I can. Shush. Let's get out of here. Let's go checkpoint. Rubber duck in safe pocket, surely. No, sir. No, the rubber duck's on the line. That's how it goes with the rubber duck runs. Is that on me? Very noticeable. Very loud, very noticeable. I'm never down here. Let's go up into the bunker like a crazy person. I've got a Berletta. Ooh, a flame spray? Or air freshener? What does it take to craft that? Fireball burner and an air freshener. Dang. Wow, that's a first. I don't have a shield. So it doesn't make any sense to have my shield chargers on. Now, that thing got aggroed. Yeah, I need to throw it. Thank you, good call. Okay, here we go. Heard a door. Upstairs. I have a snap blast. I think the way I have to play this is I got a snap blast. And then do the mag damage. Very sloppy. Where the heck did it go? No, I crafted a flame spray. I had a fireball burner. Anything good? Not really. Simple gun parts. Go back up the reception. Leave the turret up. Up we go. I think I heard him, actually. Could be a guy right here. Waiting for me. No. Very bad timing. Very bad timing. I heard him too. He was in the other... Sir, I have a very fancy duck. If you revive me, we can do a duck mission together. Put my duck in your ass, okay? I got a bathroom. Be right back, guys. Bathroom break, BRB.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
Communication is out of fuel. There's cold dinners left, but check the other food stalls.
Water's low again. Pick up what you can when it shows up.
Rumor has it the black market's got fresh produce. Not that we're endorsing it.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need. The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
Security's doing their best, but stay inside if you can. It's rough out there.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
That was too bad. That was bad timing. He was in the other air vent, I guess. But we got our mixtape. It's possible, right? Not having a shield is probably one of the hardest parts. It's easier to find a gun than it is to find a shield, I feel like. What can drop a shield? Other raiders. Other raiders can drop a shield. Thank you. Lockers, right, of course. Depending. You can't craft a shield. If I extract, like I could have maybe like just extracted there or maybe gone for extract. Originally, my thought was that I would be kind of like doing more looting extract runs and then coming back and upgrading stuff. Maybe we'll try for that. If I get like a decent, stuff in the backpack, just extract, upgrade some stuff. Raider caches, yes, and backpacks, yes, for sure. Lockers and drawers. The spaghetti peach and SDF's mom's sketty. Yeah. Night Raiders rod room. raid V-Rid Croom. I don't know what's going on. Rod room is like a medical loot zone. Yeah, the rod room, right? The scope. Never tried to paint eyes on miniatures. As Blinn is stressing out over this horribly fun challenge. Had to redo it, like, I'm sorry, dude. Hey, you try to fight flame freaking fireballs and wasps with a hockey stick, right? The power rod to unlock room? We don't know. Rod croom. On dam. Power rod room W loot. Yes. Very good. Yes. Is that the one with the bridges? Is that the one with the bridges? Fresh map. Oh, we're close. We're close to the best spot. We're close to the best spot. Let's go. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. I can see it. I can see it. Chemicals. Okay, here we go. We're going to there. These guys right here are our best friends. These guys right here.
In there.
In there. These little zippies are what we want. This is the best part of the map to start. Especially on a fresh map. First things first, we do a quick check for health bags. Because they can be on the edges. No. Okay. Down here, there's one. A shoddy. There can be one back here. And there can be one on this vent here. So we got one. One's good enough. Shotgun. Shotgun. No, at top of map on night raid, it's best loot room. Interesting. Power rod room. We have arms. I mean, we are... Ooh. Brothers and sisters. We have a single magazine for the Stitcher. Single magazine for the Stitcher. Go this way, maybe? Two armed, even. What was that? Was it just like a locker? It just came out of a locker. You got a shotgun, you must find a victim. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna hit this back one really quick, too. I used this route for 2 days straight last season. It's a good one. Ooh, I can hear a car alarm. A mod component. Useful? I heard a car alarm. And that's a sentinel. Let's see where the sentinel's aiming. We can use the sentinel to help us point towards the direction of a player. There's more lockers here. I'm gonna go PvP. Someone close. There could be someone above. Someone just took a zip down, I think. Yep, they're right here. Let's see if we hear any looting. I'm leaving cover. Got him. GG, brother. Okay. Little quiet spot here. Let's craft a bandage. Yay! We got one with the slide, right? A little Stella practice. Paid off a little bit. Duck. No shield is crazy. What about the duck? Now take a shield. I will. I have to calm down for 1 second. Because there's still the sentinel guy. Oh, is there a duck that I missed looting? Is that the issue? I was hearing him. I heard him step upstairs. And then I heard him drop down here. It's another car alarm. Unload. Oh, brothers. A shield. An osprey. Thank you. A pharaoh. Interesting. I'm wearing the shield. I'm hearing the cars, though. Does he not have any... We're not ducking around now. Well. No. I have no... What the... No charges. If I kill an arc... I have an osprey, don't I? Duct tape. Let's kill this arc. We'll use the light ammo. Try to get a power cell. Unlucky. See how much easier it is when you have 2 bullets? Someone's fighting a Rocketeer. That could be a prime target. I just need a power cell. Here we go. Now I can craft. Yes. Excellent. Good. Okay. Quick rearrange. Okay. Good. Quick check of this. Anything good? A renegade. I'll leave the osprey. Okay. We're fully loaded. Let's go upstairs. Maybe I should have kept the osprey. Oh. Ticks. I didn't want to aggro that ball. Sneaky, sneaky. Zipping. He went up. Let's see what happens. Nothing is alerted. More guns for the collection. Don't see me. Don't see me. Bastard. Okay, here we go. In the open. Let's go towards the Rocketeer. Away from the exit. That's close. Let's exit, though. Was that the Rocketeer that was shooting? No smug. How do I unsubscribe? I woke up at 2 p.m. today. I still have a bit of a brown mug. A little bit of a brown mug. A brug. You know it. Aha. Reaching. Maybe Pharaoh's better here. Missed. There he goes. There he goes. Nice.
Take my free load out.
GG, brother.
Take it.
I'll take it. That almost died. Oops! Didn't reload. Didn't reload. Yeah, very good, very good. Take my duck. I have a very special duck. Take it and put it in your ass, okay? Put my duck in your ass. Okay? I was on a
Wait, were
mission.
you friendly or were you?
I was
like,
doing duck runs. I was doing duck runs. I have a duck. I started with nothing but a duck. And I built up to this, and I was trying to extract. And this man was not letting me extract. He had a free
Are
kit.
you being honest?
He told
Did
me-
he start it?
Yes.
Okay, go to the extract.
Thank you. Oh, my duck run. Could you stabilize me with a bandage?
Need many heals. Fuck. I don't have any.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Maybe you could, I'll hit it and you.
Okay, thank you so much. I feel bad for lying, kind of. I almost did that over VoIP. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh! Thank you?
Hopefully that'll help. I don't know.
I don't think that helped.
I don't know if that
Listen,
will last
listen,
long.
man. I found a bunch of guns and other resources, but Just do me a favor. If I don't make it out of here, just take my duck, okay? And you can do your own duck run. It'll be.
If you don't make it out with the duck, hey.
Can you stabilize me, friend?
Hey, if you have a bandage, let's go.
Oh no. Dude.
Not very nice, dude.
Dude. I have a duck.
He killed you, right?
I have a duck. Put my duck in your ass, okay?
Did he kill you?
Yes. I don't know. What? People don't like to be the instigator for PvP, right? But if there's any whiff of pre-existing aggression, even the most gentle flower picker will absolutely murder a bitch, right? No questions asked. That guy was nice, right? He just assumed that the other guy wasn't nice, right? Had a mic, didn't ask. Just Hey, Yak-Man. Yo. Hi, Yak-Man. That was good. That was 2 kills, right? That was 2 kills. 2 KOs. I should have reloaded. I foolishly did not reload. I started looting before reloading. And notice how that guy, the first guy, right? After I killed the dude in the factory, he shot me up, right? And then was like, "Hey, were you the aggressor, right?" And it's a very silly game sometimes. It's a very silly game. We got mod components. That was pretty good. Two knocks, 2 KOs, right? Not 3 though. Didn't throw with my duck. I was fighting around the extract too, right? That would have been. I haven't found 1 rubber duck. 3 weapon crates. I think we got 2. Keep track of this one. Oh, we definitely found a rare weapon. We've definitely found a rare weapon. Okay. Keep going. We'll keep going. Rubber duck runs, guys. What did you die to? A shotgun. A man with a shotgun. Oh, wait, no. Did they both have shotguns? That weapon. What weapon? I think... Guilt. I died of guilt. I died of cringe from lying, right? No, I died from greed, actually. Sloppy greed. I did not have a reloaded Stitcher. I had the ammo. What's up? Just got back from work and a home inspection for maybe a house. Ooh, for a maybe house. Had to silence something. Maybe Berletta. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. It was multi-shots. Then he died to a shotgun. And then that guy decided to use his microphone. Look, a smug. Yeah, it's not hard to get weapons, right? It's not hard to get weapons. This is kind of a stale raid. Zio's favorite. I'm just going to go down this way. We'll go down this way. Wait, maybe we'll check this house here. It's a fun way to play the game. I like how when you're down and crawling, you can't climb very easily. So you're pathing, even though you're close to the extract. Like, there was like a ledge there, right? Like, there is no way... That was weird. There is no way I was getting into the extract. It's alright, the smug returns. We've got it. Ooh, a bandage. A spring. Okay, we have a bandage. It's not nothing. Ooh, there's a person there I think I saw. Maybe here?
Down there.
We're gonna risk it. I'm just walking with no weapon out. I crawl too much in this game. Birds. That guy's got a pharaoh. It's kind of a long way to go. Let's do a stealthy, pure melee attack. What do you say? I'm going stealthy, pure melee. We got ducks. We got a few ducks to spare. Maybe I'll throw the duck at him. That's what I'll do. I'll throw the duck, and then we'll go pure melee. Here we go. Save this dam. We're listening, we're listening. You can't hear because of the rain, maybe? Oh. No stam. Are you friendly? Okay, I'm gonna throw a duck at you, okay? I mean you no harm. 1 second. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Wait.
No, I can throw the rubber ducky at me.
Ah, wait. Wait, you. I'll get you.
No, you're not. No.
Wait.
I'm gonna dodge. Dive and dodge.
Ah, I got you. I think I hit you there.
You got me.
I got you. Nice, okay. Sorry I hit you with my hammer. Sorry, dude.
Well played.
Thank you. Yay. Yay. Off the list. Right? We got him. We got him. Some people are so dang cool. What is this, a snitch scanner? Ooh, that could be useful, right? Snitch scanner could be useful. What a nice dude. You beat Arc Raiders. That guy was powerfully nice, right? I smack him with my hammer like a bunch of times. Like a bunch of times. Okay, back on the mission. We got a job to do. I see him down there, I think. Everyone has been so nice today. It's ridiculous. It's the same Pharaoh guy, right? It's gotta be the same Pharaoh guy. Yellow suit. Maybe he'll die. Ooh, maybe he'll die. Uh-oh. There's a chance. There's a chance here. Where'd he go? Is he in the shrubs? Oh. Is that the same guy? The snitch scanner. I forgot. Wait, is that it? Did it work? Is this the same guy? It has to be, right? I don't think he's gonna die. And I cannot kill that guy. I cannot. I can't do it. It's amazing. Like, I can be a son of a bitch, right? A lot of the time. Heartless, completely uncaring. But there are some situations, like, you run up and smack a guy, he kind of runs away, right? And says, yo man, friendly, right? And then lets you throw a duck at him. You can't kill that guy. You can't. Like, if he dies from environmental causes, sure, I'll take his Pharaoh 1, sure, right? Medical bag? But there's no way I can freaking kill that guy. There's no way. Zero chance. Nice. Look at this. Not a renegade. Oh, thank goodness. A real gun. Thank goodness. Ooh, look at this. Air freshener? Quite nice. Okay, I think we can craft a bandage. No. I can craft a shield charger, though. No clothes. We got a chance with a Berletta. That's because you have a soul. Thank you. Having a soul is great. This has been totally scooped. I need a piece of cloth. I can still hear his Pharaoh. The guns are so loud in this game. Yeah, this whole route has been totally scooped. One cloth, please. Pardon me, game. I would like 5 of your finest cloth. I'll see if they went this way. See, dead. Pops. Which one does? Yeah, open. Rip. Really? Dog collar? My bad, my bad. What is this? Herbal bandage? For me? Ah, so minty. Refreshing.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
Gas
window is
grenade.
closing.
Guys, on a rubber duck run, you take whatever you can get.
Esperanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Terminal for gun. How do you use the terminal? Oh, they didn't loot the medical bag. Silly goose. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe I'm the silly goose. Mod components. It's never a bad day when you find mod components. How do you use the terminal? It's like a weapon drop, right? Oil turns into chems, too. 1 chems. Press button. Go to color. Button is where? Medical bag always looks closed until you search for some reason. Duct tape is 1 cloth. Where's the button? I know it's so hard because the stream lag. Is it back this way? Room with lockers, go up zip. I heard a raider flare. Maybe jump off here, I wonder? Uh-oh. Nope. Ouch. That hurts me. This is gonna hurt me too. No, red lockers. My bad. Back the way you came. Come on, mister. He said go up zip. The room with the red lockers. Okay. Here we go. Red lockers. Maybe up the stairs? And then there's... This is where it comes out, right? But you need to activate it first. Another air freshener. I should have gotten the fireball burner. So we know where the locker is. But you have to press a button for it? Tough stuff. Tough stuff. Quick look here. 6 minutes. We can get another bingo here. Other red lockers. Oh my God. Okay. Water pump turns into oil chems as well. Interesting. This is more of an extraction mission anyways, I think. Someone's doing a probe. Don't really need these things. The probes can take so long. Costs me. Okay, that's the exit.
Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Man, there's arc. The arc frequency increases, right, towards the end of the map. I'm pretty sure. If I run here, I'm in trouble. If this thing sees me. Okay, that's the thing opening.
All raiders, we have arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I wonder. Probably not going to make it in this one. Yeah. It always feels like the arc intensity ramps up a little bit, right? Eh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should be okay. We should be okay. Thank goodness the arcs have no interest in us once we're dead on the ground. Right? Thank goodness. We'll just hide right here. In between where you drop down and breach room, where the shipping container is, there is a zip in the room with the red lockers. Yes. And there's a button in there, I guess? Mercy protocol activate. Yeah. Thank goodness. Now, unfortunately, it's impossible to activate the Mercy protocol with any sort of regularity when it comes to other players. See if I can save my Berletta. I wonder if this guy didn't see me.
Hi, Reddit.
Hello. I'm on a... Thank you. Thank you.
I see you.
Saved by a dad, guys. Dad Bob. Give a purple every other raid. Awesome. Thanks, Duncan. Appreciate it, man. Is that their child in the background? Yes, that's why always on VoIP is not a courteous thing to do. We hear his kid. Yeah, Dad Bob. Okay, extraction. Okay, not bad. Dad Bob, GG. Loved it. Saved my dad full circle. Dad lobbies confirmed. Yeah, true. That can't be... Man, I'm so confused, right? I'm so confused. I spend all this time shooting people, killing people, right? And yet, just selling all this crap. Okay, we're gonna have a chance to do a few things. I have arc circuitry, or sorry, arc alloy. Oops. So we're gonna do a bit of crafting, because we did make it out with some things. We'll craft a shield, we will craft a mod or two for the pistol. We won't go crazy. Maybe we just do... I'll just do the extended light mag is what we do. And then we do a few basic heals. Excellent. Basic B. Rubber duck. $25 extra ammo. Let's see if we can find a grenade. Shield on. Activate. Hidden bunker in 20 minutes. What spaceport keys do you got? I've got the toilet key. Got the toilet key. Flushing terminal key. I've never done the spaceport thing before. Here we go again. Let's see. Before we do that, still looking for a medium shield. Do you think I've looted through weapon crates? Maybe, maybe 2, maybe 3. Win with a grenade. Ah, throw and hit duck. Nice. You know what? We could upgrade to level 4. We could upgrade to level 4. Maybe not all the way. Light gun parts. Light gun parts. Did I sell those? Here we go. Level 4. Love it. Volcano blueprint exclusive to the event worth doing. Interesting. You have now it's in one raid. I didn't have space in the in the bingo slot to say in one raid. Because when it was smaller, I was looking at it like this. 3 weapon crates in one raid. Let's do this here. 1 second. One moment. Now that my viewport is a bit wider, we can fit the thing. There we go. What time? It was like 4 minutes. Use keys in net raids or cold snap. Yes, totally. 3 in 1 raid is significantly harder. It depends on the route. All X's are gone. Whoops. I refreshed. Uh-oh. Extract someone. Dead to shotgun. Throw a duck. We've upgraded. I didn't get revived. I haven't done twice in a row. Weapon. Elite arc. No. Slide into victory. Yes. No. Dead to Rattler, flawless victory. I don't think so. Epic weapon, yes. Experience betrayal, I don't think so. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's go again. Level 4 Berletta, not joking around. Thanks, Clippy. Appreciate you. I feel invincible. I got a shield, right? I have a couple of reloads for my weapon. 3 more minis done. Sorry for looking at the stream. No worries. Thanks for coming. Yeah, for sure, dude. Getting it done. Getting it done. Trying to paint faces. I don't envy you. Very difficult. Very difficult. Does throwing a snitch scanner count as experiencing betrayal? That's a very fair question. It's a very fair question. I'm tempted to say yes. Hey, wait, I did lie, right? That person asked me if I was the aggressor. I said no. It was hard for me to lie. I did lie, though. I never thought about experiencing betrayal as in I would be the one to betray. That's probably a good sign, right? Thank you very much, Mr. Schneely. Thank you very much. Oh, Yakman. Bam. Bang. Rusty batteries. Oh, bad artist. That's a big one. That's a big one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. I think Schneely's seeing some more grey names, right? If we know there's one thing that Mr. Schneely is not particularly fond of, it might be a grey name or two. Thank you very much. Thanks to everyone with the promotions today. You know, I'm going to say this. This is a little bit maybe too honest. I'm going to say it. Didn't do a lot of streaming over Christmas time because I didn't want people to be super generous around Christmas. Figured it was another thing that encouraged me to stay off a stream around Christmas time because I didn't want people kind of milk the special events, right? Streamers do. Weapon crate right there.
By the adorned wreckage.
So it was part of my strategy. You know, I had work to do anyways, but I didn't want to make anyone feel, I don't know. You know what I mean? Glad you took time. Oops. Okay, let's focus up here. Nice. We're up. This is a tricky one to get to. Can you go this way? I've never tried going this way. Ooh, you can. Look at this. A weapon crate. What do we got? What do we got? Another Berletta. God damn it. Another Berletta. Oh. Probably a bad move. Very nice. That was a misclick. Let's take 5. I should not have opened combat that way. I did not have a clear line of sight to fully down them. It was impulsive and hasty. It was a mistake. Especially with these lighter weapons. You shouldn't try to engage until you have like you can empty the mag and kill them. Oh! Sorry, I'm missing the chats here because I'm trying to not get destroyed. Volcanic rock. Volcanic rock. Put the rocks in the pocket. Oh, there we go. They for sure saw me, I think. For sure, I think. Try a flank. Left flank. Worst slide of my life. Got him. Thank you, extended mag. Whoa! No bullets remaining. And that's gonna bring a lot of people to the yard, right? You're that loud, that noisy. GG, good fight. Give me just a bit of meds. And we'll heal up and get out of here. I gotta heal. It's going this way. Okay. Take 5 here. Woo! Extendo is so clutch. We got a Pharaoh. I'm really not very good. There's nothing to be afraid of, Gonzo. It has 1 bullet. Maybe we can unload weapon. Okay, another half magazine. Okay. Trying to listen up. Stims, meds, anvil. Very nice. A defib, more bandages. Ooh, a kettle with a stock. Holy moly. There's the ammo. There's the ammo. Okay, cool, great. Okay, anvil. Should we just reset? Is that a reset? That's 2 resets in a row. Do we come back in and try to go for 3 kills? I wonder if that was the case, though, that we would probably have experienced more teaming up during our boss raid event. If it prioritized Steam. We're listening. Kettle 4 is very good. Good medium to short ranged weapon. Here we go, risking biscuits. Risking biscuits. Oh, maybe 2 in a row? Lovely. Lovely. 2 in a row. What the? Come here, you. 2 in a row. Twice in a row. Okay, we'll go back in. We'll look for a grenade kill, or 3 KOs, or maybe 3 weapon cases. We'll see how that goes. I feel like boiled kettle is better. Brew time. I feel like this game makes it very hard to actually kill people long range because of the prevalence of cover. It is difficult to actually get the KO at long range. If you think about it, most of the KOs you probably have are short, medium to short range, right? Medium to short range. So weapons like the kettle, the stitcher excel because there's just more opportunity to be in the face of your opponent. You know what I mean? Look at all the goodies we found. Look at all the goodies we found. We'll go back in. So many goodies. We're going back in. We got volcanic rocks. Let's go. Back in. He's gaming. Thank you very much for the support, DK. Appreciate it. Now I feel bad for not giving out Christmas memberships. No, we made it so that it was hard to do that. We didn't want people to do that. And it was so nice to have you out for the boss event, Schneely. It was very nice. BTK, very good. Star, very nice. Litchi, dang. DK on a roll. A lot of new names still too, so we appreciate it very much. One more shout out, guys, for the new members, for the existing members. If you play a game that you enjoy, that maybe not a lot of other people know about, make a short video, 2-minute video, right? A 3-minute video. Show us the game. Tell us why you like the game. Show us like a boss fight. Show us your inventory. Show us a cool puzzle. Show us the UI. Who cares? If you play a game that maybe not a lot of people know about, make a short video, share it with us on the Discord, because the next community toastable event is going to be reviewing those videos. We want to see what you're playing, see what you like to play. Okay. This is the raid. We go for 3 KOs. That's an extract. Extract active. It's not what we want. I hear steps. I heard steps. "22 minutes. We'll check the bunker." No one has heard of Tarkov. And, you know, even make a video on Tarkov. Show us your favorite gun loadout. All the attachments. Give me a tour of your favorite firearm. Because everyone knows. You've got a stash. You've got a stash of guns you're never going to run, right? You just look at them. Yakman's got 4 MP4s. Well, this is a long time ago, but... I think someone here? Show me your favorite firearm. That'd be awesome. Gonzo? I'd love to see it. Tell me why it's good. I can't tell if it's the Leaper. No, someone's looting for sure. Almost a flawless victory. GG, sorry, man. Hey, Newport, never late, always on time, brother. Never worry. Ooh, Trailblazer. A Stitcher, maybe. Take that. We're listening. Move chat, move chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry. Little heals. Almost a flawless. I don't think that guy ever stopped looting. Oh! That guy never stopped looting. That's how few Fs he was giving. He was giving no Fs. Maybe I'll take the Osprey. Just in case. Let me think about this. What skill tree are you working on? I'm just kind of spreading out in all directions. I wasn't super excited by the security breach. Last wipe. Oh, ammo. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm headed. I think this way? Yeah, this way. Okay, I heard shots fired. We'll hold the Osprey. Ooh, there's someone fighting a Rocketeer, maybe. Maybe that's by the exit. We'll hop up here. Up we go here. Man, it has been amazing to... I've been picking up my skills randomly. The good news is it's kind of inconsequential. Like, it matters, but not really at the same time. There must have been extract, right? I feel so comforted having the Berletta. There we go. Outed by Arc. Let's see if we can get eyes. Yeah, that's Arc down. Chance here. off the ledge. Oh, we tagged him. Stitcher's got ammo, good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What's that? Your mic is on the mic setting that clips it out. I got too bloodlusty, right? I lost the you're probably calling me a loser, which makes sense. Too bloodlusty. Should have just like taken 5 minutes, right? Kill the arc. What mic setting? There's like a on one of the updates. There is, what do you call it? I'll show you. Settings, audio, and then in voice chat, this automatic gain control. If it's on, it clips the audio a lot and makes it so you can't really, you know, streamer mic setting. You just turn this off, and then that way your mic won't be clipped and people can hear you better. It goes away after a short period of time, but generally speaking, it interrupts your speech. This is another big blueprint. So if we get a bingo, we're gonna load up with 3 really nice blueprints, and we're gonna go in. We're gonna reverse mug somebody, but we have to get a bingo. I was going for 3 KOs. I had a chance maybe for the grenade there, but I didn't want to peek my head in and shoot first before the grenade in the breach room. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Hidden bunker? No, sir. I appreciate it, though. But I'm playing blue gate only. Or my duck runs. Yeah, there would have been no loss of stealth there, right? If I just shot the wasp. Sometimes you just get so hasty. And the game really does punish you for being sloppy and hasty. It's kind of like Dark and Darker in that regard, right? I would always get my butt kicked super fast in Dad when I try to go too fast. Yeah, hasty hobbits, totally. It was a good streak. You got pressured to rush by the arc. I should have just taken... I have such a hard time with self-control in those situations in particular. I'm so ready to go all in on a push like that. And the most uncomfortable thing is I can feel the mistake that I'm making as I'm making it, right? Booty at Games. Been a fat minute. Haven't seen you in like a year. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just in time to watch me build it up. A spring. A rubber duck run. For those who don't know, we are doing rubber duck runs where you drop in with a green augment and a rubber duck only. And that's it. Vanilla Miller. Dang. Vanilla Miller. GG, buddy. Good to see you again. It has been a minute. Yeah, since we've seen you, YouTube has changed the thing so that it's the @ now. I miss the names being normal. It happens. It's better this way. Less spoofing. Right? Another duck! Would you look at that? Another duck. Crafting. A bandage. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I think if I want to get better at this game, like my next big hurdle is to recognize my impulse there to push in those kind of situations and not do it. That's my version of kind of lack of gamer self-control. What do lemons do when you eat them? Stamina? Stamina. Apricot. Let's go to checkpoint. There can be a weapon case on checkpoint. Oh, I tried to avoid the birds. I did not. Food. Yeah, but some mushrooms, I think, give you back HP, but the fruits give you stamina. Om nom. Like so. Probably not worth it, right? Probably much more effective to sell the fruit. I'm gonna loot maybe a box or two here, if there is one available. Maybe no. Okay, let's go for weapon crate. Well, I could maybe do. I could try for 3. If there's one here, there's one on the bus. I could do a 3 crate run here. You can eat the pasta, really? My sister would eat like dry pasta. I thought he was long gone. This is trouble. This is trouble. Weapon crate? Dang, no. Okay. Wow, losing a ton of frames. I might close my Adobe Illustrator. I think that is like an extra CPU load here. Try pasta's the ultimate crunch. Hi, Zio. Hi again, Zio. Chemicals. Let's see. Give me a moment here just to close out of my Illustrator. One second. Good. This might help. Yeah, got a few more frames already out of that. Oh, a shield! Yeah, right. Guys. We're doing great. It's charging up. Where to now? Takes a long time to charge up, doesn't it? Those are extract kills. Checking here really quick. Got a shield. Oil. Chemicals. The joy of metal parts, right? Do the firecrackers do any damage? I've never actually thrown a firecracker before. Like, does that do damage? Was there a duck? I missed a duck? How did I miss a duck? Oh! Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. No damage that I know, I see. A sprink. 2 out of 5. That's true, 2 out of 5. Very good, 3 more to go, very good. Ooh, a fuse grenade. I like it, me likey. Smoke grenade, me likey, me likey. Okay. I'm gonna check the bus on the bridge. Oops, that's a renegade maybe? Or an anvil maybe. We jumped into it. Oh, close. That was close. That was close. He jumped into the grenade. I tried my dodge roll. Wait. I have a duck? That was close. Felt like a Rennie, but it's an anvil. Yeah. Yeah. Decent grenade throw. Thank you. Thank you. Got a duck out. Would have been nice to have a gun, right? Probably one of the strongest weapons in the game, right? It has to be. It has to be. An Anvil 4. There's very little downside. A slight inconvenience. Are you sure you're done? Yes. A slight inconvenience with fire rate. But otherwise, a lot of upside, right? This is fun. 4 mag and reload speed, but yeah, offensive stats are crazy strong. I think the game does a fantastic job of... balancing, like, weapon strength. You can't really one-shot people, right? But you can still kill people very, very quickly. It's interesting. I think I like it that it's almost easier to knock someone than it is to finish somebody. You know what I mean? Like, it takes less time, like 2 shots, to knock someone down. But then with that same anvil, it takes maybe 4 shots to actually finish them once they're downed, which is very interesting. Expensive craft too, yes. Thanks to all the duck spotters, totally. Okay, we can go to the adorned wreckage and go for a weapon crate there. 18 minutes left. Let's see what we can find. Not loving the flying arc there, but we might have okay luck. Don't screw it up. Thank you. Okay, we're up. Oh! Rilletta, my beloved. A muzzle brake. Sure. Sure we do. Plastic parts? Now, there's also a medical bag down here. Someone's extracting. Ooh, this leaper, though. This leaper's wise. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye, giant muscles. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for becoming an executive member immediately. It's very nice of you. Have a good one. Hope we see you again. See you on Thursday, maybe. Okay, avoiding them. Falling down. Mitigating. Medical bag. Hearing shots fired. Shield charger. Bandages. Ooh, the mega heals, guys. A stim. Let's go. Got a stim. We're listening, watching. Here, arc shooting. Past the extract. A little bit of raider talking. There's a bunch of players. There's 3 players here. No defib. Okay, we're moving on here. Can't help. We have one weapon crate. I'm gonna go for a second one. Oh, there's a betrayal. Okay. We're back in action. Uh-oh, that gave me away.
I knew it was him. I fucking knew it was him. Please tell me everything. Someone please, defib. Hashtag. Here we go. Black guy.
I'll check for a defib for you. 1 second.
Those guys are bad.
Let me stabilize you. Let me stabilize you.
Thank you so much. You're a legend.
1 second.
I'm climbing the hole. Get me out of here.
Bettina.
There's 2 guys, and I knew one of them was bad.
Yeah. No shield? Broken shield? Still looking for a defib? How's your HP? Are you okay for HP? You okay for HP? I'm out in the open here. Snap blast. Kettle 4. Tons of ammo. Don't need all this ammo. Oh, blue shield! Found a blue shield. Found a blue shield. More snap blasts. Yep, coming to you.
Oh, you're a beauty.
Got you, got you.
You're awesome. Please, I might be one under.
Hang in there, brother.
Dad, please, hold it. Please, if you have, please.
Do you need to stabilize again?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Stay up there.
You.
No!
No.
No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take your things. I'm sorry. Ooh. Don't want to stay here for too long. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I wish. Oh. The body. Hey, it was close. It was close. It was close. I tried. Now, what's in those pocketsies? It's just laying there. What is it like you're crying but like eating a delicious thing? It's like, oh, I'm so sorry, you're delicious. Oh, a silencer. Ooh. All part of the plan. It was not. I tried. I tried. I really did try. I really did try. I really did get a silencer. Right? We really did try. Sigh. Snap blasts. Let's do it. A handgun in a dream. Got all the mullion in the world, right? Got all the mullion in the world. Do you guys say mullen? Do you say mullion? What do you say? Wait, how are you supposed to say it? Right? How are you supposed to say it? I got a silencer now, guys. Got the blue shield. Yes, that's absolutely true. Blue shield. We can do it. We can do this. We can do it. Ducks, flawless, 3 weapon crates, 2 blueprints. I didn't see my backpack value there. What was the backpack value there? That could have been it. Ooh, dudes. Mulane. Not mullion. Mulane. Is it like a real plant? Is a mulane like a real plant? Let's find out. Let's find out. A little break here, guys. A little break. Is mulane a real plant? Is my first question. Mullion plant. It is. It is. Tall fuzzy plant, right? Tall fuzzy plant. Here it is. There it is. So that's a real thing. 43K. Thank you. Okay, that was my next thing. Thank you very much. Moulane. 43K. That was close. Back in. Silencer. Duck. 3 snap blasts. Ooh. Extended mag. Repair. Upgrade. Why not? Upgrade. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's King's Light in Swedish. Oh, King's Mint. Yeah, totally. Remember King's Mint? Speaking of King's Mint, Legacy Steel and Sorcery has rebranded, guys. Legacy Steel and Sorcery did the very advisable thing of changing their bloody name from Legacy, which if you ever tried searching for a game called Legacy, you would very quickly realize the search engine optimization, right, of the name, the SEO of the name is horrendous. Every game has a Legacy version. There's a Legacy Hogwarts. There's a Legacy's whatever, Legacy Edition. You cannot find a game called Legacy on Steam by searching for it. Horrible name for that reason. Horrible SEO. Legacy has renamed the game to Elderguard. Elderguard. Elderguard? 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 Elderguard. Elderguard. Sorry for just saying that many times in a row. And they, after, I guess maybe like a year and 3 months, right? Are about to hit their 1.0 release, amazingly. On January the 21st, the 1.0 release of Elderguard. Where are we here? We're going for weapon crates. Will we play the game? I'm not sure. They have a new class, the Paladin class. Will be released along with the 1.0 version of the game. Elderguard. It is a fantasy extraction game, but more in the vein of like action RPG World of Warcraft kind of combat. Will we play the game? I'm not sure. I had high hopes for it once upon a time. Yes, 1 crate. Here it is, in the bus. Ooh, a shoddy. A shoddy. Okay, we're cooking, dudes. We got a shield. We have 2 guns. Okay, let's check checkpoint for another weapon crate. Before we get pulled into the allure of PvP sounds. I also have stims. I'm also just running in the open like a foolish boy. We'll check here for crate number 2. Just here on the right-hand side at checkpoint, under the awning. Slow down a sec. There's a lot of fighting going on in the village. Not the village, but around the houses. Unlucky. Unlucky. Ooh, a player though. As I spotted. Probably. They went around. Maybe on the roof? Here. Oh, I heard him. Where's he at, devil? You could be right in my face. Wow. That was tricky. Okay. Go this way. There's a player down by the fragrant hatch, but I'm on a mission for 2 more weapon crates. I think what I'll do is I'll try the zip lines down. We'll check underground. Haven't seen a bombardier there all day. Go into the zip line. Go down the zip lines. Snitch is there. Here we go. Area in the open. It's no problem. We jump down. Someone's doing a probe, I think. Okay, here's crate number 2. Shot dispersion. Interesting. Osprey. Interesting. I need... Oh, there it is. This is crate 3, guys. Crate 3. There it is. Ooh, a Venator. A Venator. Not difficult. If you know the map, if you know the spots. What the heck are you up to? What are you saying? Oh, I hit reload. Silly goose. Man, I am so quick to tap reload. It's bad. It's a bad habit. Heck yes. Oh, backup shield. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what's going on upstairs. Someone's exiting. Good amount of cool people in the Discord that want to try different stuff. Awesome sneakers. I'm so glad that it connects people. Right? I'm sorry that I'm not more active for the group stuff, but I primarily am a solo gamer a lot of the time. But I'm super glad that the Discord is there for people looking to team up. I think someone went down at exit. What now? 3 KOs. I got a shotty. I have a sniper. The world is my oyster. So thankful getting the Discord. Thanks, Lily. Facts. Where to? Check the bunker, I guess. Minutes left. We're down underneath. Oh, thanks, Newport. Back alley deal with YouTube. Now, some people catch Lily. It happens. It's just very rare. Damn, I missed her. Thank you very much. I will say, do not try. Do not try to capture Lily. It is almost impossible. You have a better luck, better chance of finding a Bobcat blueprint. For real, though. Please don't I feel bad. Dang. Especially with all the new people from the shorts. No, it's good. It's all good. Okay, focus up here. I trust people to... No one overextends themselves. If people feel generous, it's because they have the means. They can. This has been looted. Now, was there supposed to be a button in this room? I want to spin that guy up again. Duncan, I think, was saying. I need to do a little more research. Pharaoh shot? Back out the way we came. I'm moving towards that Pharaoh sound. Glad most of the salty people stick to comments, not the lives. It's... I mean, for the risk of, like... of incurring the wrath of those folks, I think it's easier to leave a shitty comment, right, asynchronously, than it is to actually show your face, right? Oh, interesting. And do it live, right? Where you could be rebutted by more than one person. It's a snitch. YouTube auto-hides the saltiest people from the comments and the lives. That's true as well. Glad of that. Yeah. Still with us, are you? What the heck? Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm stuck! Oh, we're stuck. Stuck in the map. Okay, well, I'm here. This way. Little bandage? Big bandage. Here we go. Oh, mama. I knew that was going to bring someone to the yard. They're behind me, I think. We're zigzag running. We're zigzag running. Yikers! See what happens. They're a fool if they follow me down this way. No cloth. It's probably a pharaoh. That's who I was running towards. Now, I'm a fool if I go back upstairs, right? I'm a fool. Here steps, maybe. Interesting. 14 minutes. That's a player down. Kind of far, though. Huh. No flare. There he is. Bolt action. Little flank on him. Can't see much. There he is. Very nice. That Gren should hit. Nope. Nice work. Now for the third parties. Yep. That was scary. What was it? You think it was a Renegade? Was it a Pharaoh? Upgraded Pharaoh? Let's find out. Anvil 4. Osprey. There's the ammo. Good. Bandies. Thank you very much. A jolt mine. Okay. Reload the anvil. Let's escape, shall we? Try to at least. 1 minute. This could be hot. Just couldn't find a stream since September. Thermal fabric is nice cloth, yes. Oh! Lightning MC! Dang, what's up, buddy? Happy 2026, Lightning. Speaking of legacy, right? Lightning is an OG legacy enjoyer. Raider cache? Hop! Little insurance. That's someone, not me. What the heck? What are you doing? Did you see that? What was that even? You see that, Moss? That's a Moss clip.
Orbiter is en route. Safe window close. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Love the kamikaze arc.
Your entry time is open. Move now.
3, 2, 1. What am I doing? It was smooth until the very end. GG, I think. GG. Oh, I changed my email provider, so I lost access to my YouTube again. That's too bad. Dang. Happy 2026 to you. GG, baby. I haven't had to do a shush baby yet today. Not a lot of salty people after the fact. I think maybe, like, people are settling in and accepting loss a bit more. Or maybe I'm not killing a lot of people in ambush, is what it is. It's the ambush deaths that really kind of, like, frustrate folks, understandably. You know? We're running it again. Running it again. Repair. One more, and then maybe we'll have enough. Ooh, I didn't check my... I need to remember to check my backpack. That's 3 in 1 raid. Find 2 blueprints. What else? Win via grenade and dead to Rattler. Who knew the duck runs could be so profitable? It's fun. It's a fun way to play. Flawless victory would also be good. Okay, maybe we just try to load our backpack up, right? And then that's it. If we get a bingo, we are going to take a few of these nice blueprints, and we're going to go in, we're going to reverse mug somebody. 44k inventory, close again. Close that one, maybe I should have looted around a bit more. Should have been a bit smarter about that. It's tough to get 50k. Tough. Okay, we'll try. Probably stream for like another 45 minutes. So we'll aim to wrap it up at 8:30. Maybe I'll just make sure that Clippy's okay with that. Another 45 minutes of stream. Quick use. A fuse grenade. I earned it. An extra bandage. I like to have the little heals in case I take little damage, you know? Little heals for little damage. I gain level again. Here's the skill tree. This is what we're looking at in terms of skill tree, guys. I wanted broad shoulders. I wanted faster breaching, and I wanted quieter breaching. I've noticed this. These are nice. Unburdened roll. I forgot that I had that, to be honest. Used to the weight. I figured I was going to be running more blue shields and heavy shields, so this conditioning would be good. I'm not that interested in these end skill points, or these end goals on this side. Nor am I interested really in melee abilities costing less stamina. I mean, you'd think that I would be, but the melee in this game is limited. Broad shoulders is super nice. I agree. I also like sprint, dodge, roll farther. Dodge rolls cost less stamina, and I am sliding more. Slide further and faster. So I like those things. Calming stroll, carry the momentum. Suffer in silence, good as new. These are all very nice. Field crafting, obviously very good. You know what? I've been doing a little more sliding. Let's go sliding. You know what? If we're trying to load it up, maybe broad shoulders. We're trying to load it up. Trying to get 50k backpack so we can get a bingo so we can reverse mug somebody. We're going to try to make somebody's day with a bunch of blueprints. Fast, quiet, and quick is basically what I'm spec'd into. Yeah. Well, I have to show you all my silly skill tree. Post it in the Discord. So glad I don't have any serious work until next week so I can stay up. It's nice to have you two hands. I'm sorry for the later streams. I think going forward, though, there's going to be a big mix of... We'll throw some earlier streams in there, too. Maybe even some late night, like overnight streams. So we might catch you in the morning one day. Who knows? That slide perk sucks, by the way. Oh, good to know. Thank you. That's news to me. Thank you. Is it just, like, negligible? Is it just not noticeable? I've been thinking about getting our graders for a long time, but haven't. What do you think, Blinn? It's got my stamp of approval. It is guaranteed hundreds of hours of fun. It's guaranteed fun for hundreds of hours. Highly recommend. Okay, we're in village. We're in the village. It's a fresh map. I'm gonna go up. Let's go up the hill here. Let me get out of the open chasm. Oops. Thought maybe I heard something. Big open space. Going quick. See someone up in the bunker.
A wasp by the reinforced reception.
We'll go bunker. Going for 3 kills is probably more exciting than trying to loot a full backpack. For the time being. We'll go through the window. Up the bunker. In the window. That Rocketeer was aggro. Walking pace. Don't aggro the wasp. I think maybe I hear them fighting. Fireball arc downstairs. Player there. Oh, that was a mistake. Just sit here for a second. I have a shotgun and a Beretta. And someone fighting arc. Player dead. Over the hill. Or go for it. It's pretty close. Go for it here. I heard a pop. Maybe that was someone going into the bunker. Have a quick look here. High ground should be nice. Smoke down that way. There we go. Could be a chance for a Gren kill here. See if he goes to finish. Someone got picked up. It's a guy on the hill. Will he see me? Does he see me? This is a mess. See if I can catch him with a grenade. No, dang. Dang. So there's 2 players down the hill. I want to be careful with them. There could be 2 players here. It's amazing what you can get away with. Ooh. Up the hill again. Up the hill maybe. Yep, on the ridge, I see him. He's coming down now. We'll wait for the flare. Get a lot of throwables. Wait for it. I am one with the bush. Maybe if he goes for a flank and he comes close to me, he's keeping the high ground. If one dies, we close the gap. Or if this guy on the hill rotates towards me, we burst him down. He's got so many grenades. See if he moves. He's there. In the far top left corner of the screen behind a rock. It's very good to not leave the high ground. Maybe he's getting flanked? No, he's there. I don't have any other grenades. Oh, he's right there. But thankfully he has not seen me. I wonder why they changed the name. We talked about it a moment ago. Legacy is a very difficult game to search for. He got hit. It's probably rotating off now. Oof. Man, this is tough to fight in the open like this. No easy way to get up that hill. Dang. Too bad this guy didn't leave his little perch. Let's think. Both names are meh. Brutal. We're moving. We're schmoving. Someone died to a bombardier. It's the hill guy again. It's got to be. He's not going to come down. We know this. Yeah, he's on the ridge. See you later, dude. Nice. Little coverage here. Okay. I think the guy who died to the bombardier. I wish I had a defib for him. He's calling for it. Poor guy. Somebody help me. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna circle back around the hill here. Circle back this way. One or two of these. Oh, a duck! Number 4! 4 ducks. A duck. That's a murderous hill. I feel like there's a lot of shots fired from the top of that hill over the extract there. Look how gorgeous the game is. I'm still stunned by it. I think I hear steps, maybe? Just my own steps. Lightning MC, if there's any doubt in your mind, right? It's a volcano. Oh, I got... Sir! I have a very special thing in my inventory that I request that you take. I'm on a duck run. Please take my duck. I'm on a duck run. Please take my duck. Okay? I'm coming to you. I'm asking you, please. There's a duck in my backpack. Take it and put it in your own butt. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. GG, friend. GG. Okay. Okay. Schlorp. I heard him too. I heard him, and then I just let it go. You hear it, and I did not listen to myself. And the volcano fires fast enough that my little sidestepping, my sidesteppy strafing, is not as effective as it could be. I had time to recognize what it was, though. Even, you know, that's always. The volcano isn't very good, is it? Volcano isn't very good. I feel like more people have more. Pretty hard to beat 1v1. It's very good. I don't know. It's interesting. I've heard different accounts. Let's try again. Half an hour. We have half an hour. Did we get anything there? Did we get anything there? I did not get revived. Just needs a choke. Oh, I see. That makes sense. 2 blueprints, 50k backpack, wind grenade, experience betrayal, find and use a key. Let's keep going. It stinks without a choke. I see. Oh, yeah, 4. We have 1 more rubber duck. If we get 1 more duck, then that's 5. Oh, I remembered a thing to help if you want to see lost profit from runs. Interesting. Do tell. Lily, do tell. I guess, did I have an anvil in my... I had an anvil. I should have used the anvil when I was hiding in the bush. When I had a couple of shots. I always forget. I'm a one-weapon kind of guy. I do not do well with weapon swapping. It's probably the same thing with Dark and Darker, right? I had to really train myself to remember I had a crossbow. I got an open game to give some good directions. Thank you. Weapon monogamy. It's true. It's more like weapon myopathy. Is myopathy a word? I think so. Heavy ammo? You never know. Heavy ammo, you never know. Where are we here? Homestead, maybe you can check out. Volcano is good. It's just so much more expensive to run than Il Toro. It's arguably not worth it. That's a good point. You get very bored. You switch guns between runs. It's not the between runs. It's the like mid fight. Like I'm not good at using one weapon first and then switching. Because it usually means like taking my sights off people or like I'm like a one weapon, one mag kind of gamer. It's another thing I gotta get better at, I think. Got a bandage. I hear a raider cache. I heard a raider cache. Where are you at? This way. This away. What the heck? This way? What? Hear the metronome clicking. This way? What is happening? Here. What? It's like underground. It's glitched? Because that's the sign for it, right? Look at that. Weird. That's the raider cache. It's a metronome. Or, I don't know, it's like, it's a stopwatch or, you know, it's a pocket watch or something. It's a small audio cue. But it was glitched. It was stuck in the ground. Weird. Right? A little weird. I could maybe get close to 50k by putting a bunch of fruit in my backpack. You know? Where is that? That's pretty far, but maybe gettable. Sneaky melee. Checkpoint. Very close now. Gun smoke. He's looting. Guys, here it is. No stam. Got him. Now there's another shot coming in though. Yeah, I used the right click. It didn't seem to do any more damage. Weirdly. The right click didn't seem to do any more damage. Not a fan. Now the guy who shot at the end, guarantee is watching the body, right? Guarantee is watching the body. We're gonna risk it. A shield and a weapon. Here we go, we're risking it. There it is. Where was that even? Oh, there he is. There he is. It's a pharaoh. I got a chance. Loot the body really quick. Loot the body really quick, please. These are not good things. A Rattler 1. It has 0 ammo. Oh. I can bandage myself at least. Oh, god damn it. Oh. No. It's not me. Or it's not him. This guy's gone probably, right? Does he see my hockey stick? He's got a scoped weapon. There's a chance here. I've got a chance. I've got a chance on this guy. I wish I had anything else. This arc is gonna totally spot me. My hockey stick is sticking out, right? Oh, the closed door. That was my chance. That was my chance. This is brutal. Dang. Aw, oh, dang. Dang it. I should have just run at him. I really should have run at him. Slide in and start swinging. Well, he closed the door, right? He closed the door. Dang. The bugs. The bloody mobs, right? It's as designed. They're designed to be annoying little fuckers. Let's try again. Melee in this game is really not viable from 100 HP. It's very difficult. It's not viable. Holiday. Click on Raider, Codex, Player Stats, and then on the right it shows Round History. Raider. Oops. Interesting. Raider, Codex, Player Stats. Happy New Year, thanks for the membership. You can thank this amazing community. I was pretty discouraged because, like, I hit that guy maybe 5 times, And I thought, oh man, if I have to do that to this other dude, next time I'll be more brave. Now I can throw these explosive compounds, right? Yes, I love this channel, doing a good job. Thank you very much. Okay, great. From this box, I got an adrenaline. Thank you. Very good. Very useful. You think about this? You know what? We're close-ish. Close-ish. Weapon crate. Should we just do more melee? Here we go. I'm attracted to the bolt action single fire. Because when it's bolt action single fire, it means we have a chance. He's looting. There's a chance. Made a mistake. I don't think that guy was... I think that guy didn't consider me a threat. Rightly so, right? That was almost a flawless. What does that count as flawless? I took damage from the arc. I don't think I took damage from him. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. Consensual. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of stuff at this door. We're just gonna wait for 30 seconds here. A little hydration break. You can take the kid out of dad, but you can't take the bonk out of the kid, right? He took emotional damage. He did. He did. That was emotional damage. A pharaoh. A tagging grenade. A free... Don't worry, he didn't lose anything. A shield. Thank goodness. Okay. We shoot once with the pharaoh. And then... we go in for melee. Trauma? I don't think so. Just another weirdo playing the game. Far away. We'll go up this way. Raider cache, though. Here. I don't get meleeed that often in this game. Ooh, a grenade. Perhaps another blueprint. This sounds like PvP, maybe. Do I have any meds? I do. Smoke. Okay, that's close by. Finishing shot with the pharaoh. Someone else is here. I heard it. I heard him. Thank goodness I have a shield. Maybe we just go upstairs here. Let me think about this. Okay, there's the first guy. Chance for a shot here. Nice grenade. Oh, I got stuck on the rail. I got stuck on the rail. Dang! I think I missed my pharaoh shot too. I have a duck. I have a very important duck in my backpack. Sir, before you move on, I want you to do me a favor. He's got traps. I have a duck. Yeah, he's hurt. Here, I'll get rid of this trap for you. There, I took care of the trap. Now I'm very badly burned. Yeah, I have a duck. Oh, I'm almost dead. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, thank you. Do you have a defib? I shouldn't have hit the blaze grenade. It was a mistake. No. Can I have another bandage just to make sure? I have like, well, I shouldn't have done the blaze grenade. I shouldn't have. That was a mistake. I knew I was making a mistake as I did it. I was like, this is gonna reduce my amount of time to be alive. And there was a chance that guy was nice. Dang. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I shouldn't. Sometimes I get really messed up, like in the close quarters fights, like the crosshair, sometimes like, how do I say? Like I think I've got a clear shot, but then I move a little bit and the crosshair is like, you know, it gets caught up on something that's too close. You really can't be too close to things in this game. It's very strange. You have to learn how to stay far enough away. I have 666 plastic parts. That's a lot of plastic parts, right? Some might say it's too many. What a fun way to play the game. That guy was totally gonna res me. That would have been a good one. Yeah, you get caught up all the time on everything. Yeah, there's a bit of like, I've played enough of Red Dead Redemption 2 to feel that kind of like Rockstar style, like, you know, it's almost like you're driving a car, you know? About to board GG. Yes, Moss! Mission accomplished. We kept Moss company in Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. Safe flight back to the West Coast, buddy. Melted away. Awesome. GG, Moss. See you soon, buddy. Glitch where if you've been downed and revived sometimes, the knockout prompt is there. Interesting. Interesting. We're coming towards the end of the stream. I'm not doing a very good job of either filling my backpack full of as many things as possible. So we might just have to do the giveaway. Ooh, a blue gate communication. This is find a key, use a key. We can do that. We're there right now. We're there right now. We're going to run for it. Maybe this is the raid where we get 50k in the backpack. Let's see. Can we survive the run all the way to Pilgrim's Peak? You are doing a good job of fun times. Thanks, Lily. I appreciate it. It's easy to have fun when you're having fun in the game, right? Go figure that having fun on stream is easy when you're having fun playing the game. A smoke, a snap blast. We can work with these things. We can work with these things. It helps that I know and love the map. So I know where to go. There's this amazing feeling where I remember the first time I loaded into Blue Gate. I remember the first dozens of times where you just don't know where anything is, right? And everything is like its own little isolated little island. And you have no idea how things connect. Like the underground is a complete labyrinth. And then slowly, you learn, you know, well, this thing's at the north end, this thing's at the south end. This thing is east, this thing is west. You learn how different POIs relate to each other. And then slowly, like, portions of the map get connected in your mind. So you know how to run from village to Pilgrim's Peak. Or you know, like, where checkpoint kind of leads into, you know, you go past the fragrant hatch and you get to the ancient fort. And I'm at the point now where, like, if I close my eyes, in my mind, I can basically walk the whole map in my mind. And it's an amazing phenomenon when that happens. When you realize that you, like, have stitched together the whole thing. I am still so lost all the time, but I tend to follow others too much. Anyway, it's just a really cool phenomenon where, you know, at one stage you're completely overwhelmed. Is it a player, maybe? Is that the sound of me looting? And then eventually, the whole thing just clicks. Or portions of it click. That was a player. He was shielding up. He's there. I have a grenade. I thought the shadow was him. Is this a Rattler 1? Is that a Rattler 1? Is that a Rattler 1? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Little does he know. Come on, Rattler 1. The melee also, they did a good job of like making it easy to escape melee range. Rattler 1. I mean, does it count as a raider tool? Does it count if you die to a hammer after? I don't know. Maybe for this one we'll count it. Maybe for this one we'll count it. That one's close. Rattler 1. Hey, win with a grenade, we're there. It counts. Brent says counts. Win with a grenade, we're there. Let's see. You make the rules, Blinn. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick pee break. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. President Burgess is sound and safe. Come here, Bergie. 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 There she comes. There she comes. The people demand an audience. The people demand. Hey, Bergie. Look. Hi. Hi, Bergie. Aw, she comes when I call her, guys. She's kind of like a dog like that way. Oh. What'd you hear? Anything good? Anything good? Hey, Bergie? President Burgess. She's like, can I? Why do we do this? Why do we do this? She asks. Come on. I know. I know. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Burgess. She's fine. Thank you, Two Hands. Two Hands is still awake, guys. Okay. It has to be now. I need a grenade kill. We can use this key. Find and use a key. Here we go. We're doing it. Are you done? Yes. There's definitely a weapon crate in the key room at Pilgrim's Peak. Fingers crossed. Grenade or 50k? Yeah. If it's Pilgrim's Peak, we've got a shot because we can loot it up. Or if we just find a grenade. I thought I was playing that smarter. I thought the guy was there by the rock, but it was a shadow. So I threw the grenade I had at a shadow. That wasn't very good. She's never upright like that, so confused. Yes. Who else has a cat that comes when you call them, right? It's very lucky. It's a very lucky thing. Burger is the best cat dog. Key room in the upper level might have some goodies. Yes. The shadow. The shadow, the shadow? Not sure if I got that reference. What is? Only the shadow knows. Big ups anyone who gets the reference. Yum-bum. Dee-um. Oh, no. Far away. We're far away. 21 minutes. It's okay, we can get... We have a chance at a weapon case at least. Up this way. Medbag, always welcome. Medbag, always welcome. Lovely. Someone just died at the extract. Someone just died at the extract. We're far away. Uh-oh. I'm a friendly guy, I'm just coming in. I'm a friendly guy, I don't have anything on me. I would love to loot a body and get a basic shield. Hello, friendly guy? Hi. I don't have anything?
Do you guys happen to have any snitch?
Maybe a snitch went down just now?
I don't.
Is there a raider body? I would love to get a green shield.
I think, wait, who was it that got shot by the snitch?
Oh, over here.
I was about to kill the snitch.
I see. If he's got a shield, do you mind if I grab it?
Yeah, take it.
Thanks, man.
One more body over here, too. There's a second body over here if you want to loot it, dude. Got it? Yeah,
Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, anytime.
Appreciate it, man.
Anytime, brother.
There's no split scatter.
Oh, no?
No, this guy.
I'm watching for betrayal. This guy reeks of betrayal. Watch his silhouette. We're listening. I'm surprised, to be honest. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Okay. that for sure. I thought for sure that was a shot in the back. I thought for sure. We got a shield. No charge. We got a kettle, right? Is betrayal a bingo tile? Yes, it is. Experience betrayal. So I felt kind of bad because earlier I lied and said that I wasn't aggressive against a player in a previous raid. And then Newport asked, does it count if you are the betrayer? To experience betrayal. I thought that was very funny. I need one of you. Excellent. Is this any good? Should I do this? Should I be doing this? Probably not, right? You. Here. This one. Here we go. Oh, not a tile. Is it like a whole... Would it count as a whole row? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but, you know, it might open up other options. We're going to Pilgrims. Ooh. Might have to deal with this one. Pilgrims. Here we go. 50K. $50K, then out. And then a reverse mugging. Tempting, but no. I don't have any heavy ammo. I can see the peak. Key room, you can do it. We're going. We're going to there. That was maybe also a player sound, but it's just the leaper, I think. Quick search. Ooh, those are fancy. Quick loot here. Player shots fired underneath, maybe. Anything good? Whoa, that's money. We're looking for 50k total. We're at 14. We're at 14.9. Dang. Key room. There's definitely some action going on down there. We were resisting. Oh, snitches on somebody up there. We might have company at the key room. I have a jolt mine though, which is very helpful. Very helpful. How much is my ammo? My ammo's not great. I'm gonna open this for a little more light ammo, I think. Fingers crossed. Fast breaching. A little more ammo. A little more shield. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Okay, full shield. My ammo could be better. Could be worse. Oh, conspicuous noise. This guy's just maybe farming snitches. We're gonna let him be. Interesting. Heavy ammo in the carcass of the sentry. Thank you. Right, because it's like a big sniper rifle, hey? We'll go in the back door. Weapon out. Here we go. Back door down. Downstairs to the left is the key room. I think someone just died. We're going down. I hear steppies. Been looted. Oops! Ay, 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 ay. I thought I heard someone. Good play, man. Very good. I have a duck in my backpack. Could you take the duck, please? And put the duck in your ass. Okay? Right in your ass. Dang. I wasn't expecting someone down there. I saw the looted thing, right? That's tough. That's tough. Snitches is a trial for sure. Not convinced there wasn't macro. Interesting. It's pretty quick. I'm really glad I don't go that, like, I don't think that immediately. I just, like, accept the loss. But maybe I should pay closer attention. I think there's one more chance. Well, we got a few more chances, but I don't want to keep going forever. We'll make a couple more augments. A trigger nade and a kettle nerf this week. Interesting predictions. Interesting. Fingers crossed for a better spawn. That was good. We had the tools we needed, but maybe I took it too casually downstairs. I should have been more serious. I love that it sounds like honest, but it's a burn. I have this duck. I want you to shove up your ass. It's true. I don't particularly mind dying in the game at all, just including the macros, but it's fascinating. Agree. How could they adjust it? Could they just put like a cap on the fire rate for some of the semi-automatic weapons? Hi, Ham. Welcome back. How could they fix the macro issue? Because right now, is it just basically uncapped? It can't be uncapped, right? That's crazy. Clippy says, hi, Ham. Clippy's a fan of Ham. Dare I say. There it is. Hi, Ham. Spawn is not horrible. Fresh map. Okay, we're gonna risk the run. The run will be dangerous because we're gonna be in the open. But we gotta get to that there peak. Quick look in here. Great. Hey, It's money, right? It's money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. We've been here before. We've been here before. Not ideal, right? Get away. Get away. No. No. I need elevation. Eeh. Oh. It's a lot more elevation than I was bargaining for. Parkour. You get out of here, mister. Heals. Got a bit of heals. Oh, I hear someone. GG, brother, sorry. Guys. Guys. Okay. Oh, someone else is here. Can they hear me crafting? He's looting the body. He's looting my kill, guys. This will not stand. GG. Wait, can you pick me up? I'm on a mission. Very important mission. You'll find that I don't have much in my inventory. But there's a duck, and you can shove it up your ass, okay? Take my duck and shove it up your ass. Yeah. You're gonna take it. You're gonna do it. Thank you. I didn't have any meds. He was looting my body. You really can't move and swing, right? You really can't. It's very limited. Are we ever gonna get to Pilgrim's Peak? It's very difficult. More melee kills today than I ever thought possible. I'm not gonna lie. It's been interesting. Nobody expects the hockey stick. Indeed. Earlio. Come on, give me a better spawn. Pilgrim spawn. Pilgrim spawn. The rustling of trees? No, we're very far away. Dang it. We're very far away. Fresh map, at least. Okay. Weapon crate. And then we're running up that hill. Is there a crate there? I don't see it.
By the adorned wreckage.
I don't see one. It's okay, there's a few boxes at least. And a med bag. There's a lot of loot in this little area, actually. It's all very exposed, but it exists. Explosive is a thing. No. Give me the med bag. Dodged it. Thank you. See you later. Bye. 0 for 3. Good. Okay. We're motoring. We're motoring. Get me out of here. I wonder if someone will follow me into the murder cave. Let's take 5. Oh! Yeah, we got meds. We got meds. We got a duck. Okay, on our way. There's a player there, I can hear him. I'm getting much better at hearing the small, like, jingling sounds. I'm in no position, though. Rocketeer is scary. Been to the church, but never under there. There's all sorts of little, like, basements all around there. Like I said, I don't know, this is probably my most played map, I guess? There's just like it just feels good to, like, know the map. Player there. On the stairs. Someone else maybe died in the bunker. If someone's fighting a leaper in the open, that could be good pickings. Try to get closer. Yeah, that leaper. It's got someone in the open. Give me something useful. Give me something useful. Mod components. This is 12,000. It's not the richest backpack I've ever had. I'll tell you that much. But maybe we'll get there. I think someone died in the bunker. We'll leave it be. This guy's fighting the leaper in the house, maybe? Was maybe a silenced renegade? Maybe if I could... Maybe I can sneak him. Maybe he takes a bit of leaper damage. He's got the bolt action, right? I think. That could be Renegade. I have a small explosive. Here we go. Okay. Shush, baby. Shush, baby. Shush, baby. Yay! An anvil! A shield! An augment! This is a silenced anvil. That's a come up. I don't want to fight this thing. It's very conspicuous. I was very lucky he was reloading. my god. Highly dramatic. Okay. 22,000. I don't have a shield charge. I do? Do I? I do have a shield charge. Yeah. If we loot the Leaper, we might get to the 50k. But it depends. We have to be smart with what we throw away here. Advanced power cells. Yeah, you can make more chargers. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Sneakers has got the crafting recipes on lock. Leaper pulse unit. Maybe this is better. Hearing, maybe player looting. I'm not going to risk it. Ooh, he's right here. Oh. Hit him. Missed him. Nice slide, very nice. Very nice, very good. Now, I'm on a duck mission though. If you revive me... No, you're not gonna do that, GG. I'm not very good at the point and clicks, guys. I want the clicky clicks, not the wait and clicks. Good movement. I should have anticipated his aggro push sooner. Okay, last time. Last time. This is the last one. That was a good test. That was a good test of my kinetic PvP, and I did not do very well. There. I think anticipating the slower rate of fire for the anvil is something I need to get better at doing. And maybe I'm trying to hip fire too much. I'm not sure. We're trying. Let's see. I think we got a flawless victory. We did. If we find one more duck... Hipfire is good with anvil, but yours was tier 1. The accuracy doesn't get better, right? As you upgrade, the accuracy stays the same. Does it not? Mom-made cookies are dope. Agree. Hard agree. Quick look here. Hey, man. There's some loot there for you. There's some sellables, some jewelry in the box. What are you saying? See you later. Well, that's good. That could have been bad. Bloom with friend. Totally. Hi, Litchi. How are you? Happy New Year, buddy. Is that on me? No way that's on me. Not full aggro? Just half aggro? We're trying to make it to Pilgrim's Peak so I can use this key. Which you might not know, but we're doing a rubber duck runs today. Where we load in with nothing but an augment and a rubber duck. Did I get that? More bandage. Very nice. Okay, here we go. We're close. One more gray box here. It's a fun way to play. Agreed. I saw Carnage talk about it. I thought that's fun. We had a couple of good strings of raids today. But we're also kind of playing a loose game of bingo. And if I can extract with a backpack worth 50k, then we hit the bingo and we do a reverse mugging, kind of a giveaway in the game to a random player that we come across. Here we go. We're in the bunker. I missed. Good, no damage. This is bad. Close the door, please. Oh, thank goodness. We made it, guys. We used the key. We made it. Where's the weapon crate? Here it is. We need a weapon, please. A Berletta. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's loot the whole room. We'll listen up. We'll see if we can get to a backpack value of 50k. Yeah, I found a key. I've got like a little challenge to find and use a key as part of the bingo. I guess that doesn't make any sense, right? You would think, why would you have a key? Ooh, that helps. That helps. A few more bandages, maybe? One more bandage. Do I have any medium ammo? I'm not sure if I do. Keep looting. Wow. Okay. What do not I need? Let's think about this. Craft a few more bandages. I'm gonna drop the heavy ammo. 28,000. Yeah, thank you, Zio. Okay, I'm probably not gonna get enough from this room alone. I can make a flame spray. Let's check these guys. Break stuff down and collapse stacks if you need to fit more money. Interesting, interesting. Oh. We've heard a friend, though. Let's see if they notice. They're breaching. My only chance here is the element of surprise. Let's be patient. See if they notice that the door is unlocked. really have any offensive grenades. Now they're coming into this room. Footsteps. More breaching. If I open the door, they'll hear me. That sounds like a rattler, maybe? Breaching right here. Here we go. Around the corner. Thought they were right here. They didn't notice.
Oh, easy. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sorry, dude. GG.
I heat it.
Whew. The guy was just looting with a bit of reckless abandon, dare I say. Sensors are good. Snap blast is good. Shield is good. This snitch scanner's money. Break this down. Processors. Shield chargers. Like so. Fans. Wires. There was more wires before. Wires. Big stack of wires. Okay, 39,000. I'll take the ammo. Someone else is coming? It's gonna give me away. Vita spray. 37. Man, it's gonna be tough to get to 50. Duck lost. Ooh. Instead of plastic parts. Right? Huh. Let's go upstairs. Oh, mama. Never done this before. That's funny. Close call. Spray's entertaining. Feels good, man. No way to really push that guy. I didn't feel like waiting around for him to come down. Sentinel. Hmm. 35. Yet more wires. Ooh, there we go. 37. Does this count as value? It's weird. It's like it doesn't count. Or it doesn't? It's strange. Yeah, it doesn't count if I put it in my backpack. Weird. Did it? It said 30... Oh, 43. I'm looking at my weight. My goodness, guys. I'm looking at my weight. What a silly goose. Thank you. Herbal bandage. What's worth more? 45. We're close. Maybe I shouldn't have used so much spray. Might have been even closer. What's the least valuable thing, do you think? A secret grenade, maybe? I pick up more snitch scanners. Processors, batteries. 46. This might bring some boys to the yard. Grab the scanner. Okay. Never the duck. Let's think. 48. We're close, right? And we have the exit is right here. Wasp scanner? Maybe? Did that do it? 49.9. No, it's some kind of cruel joke. Collapse the power bank into batteries. Open another spot. There's 2 power banks, though? Batteries? Okay, 48.9. One more snitch scanner. Hey, close enough? Flippy nose. Now, we lost value by collapsing that. But... seeds? Is this better? 49.9. There it is! 50k. 50k, we got it. I heard shots fired. The exit is right there. We're moving. Time to go. Let's not be reckless. Thought that was a dead raider, but it was garbage bags. Squee! No shield. This is probably the guy who is up in the tower. Get out of my face. My options are limited. I have 2 magazines. Charisma check time? Maybe. Wow! He's right here in the shrubs! Gotta reload. Gotta reload. Okay. Unexpected. He's getting shot at by somebody else. 6 bullets. He's to the right. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged. Oh, yeah, right! Yeah, right. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. See you later.
Free kit, by the way.
Oh, free kit, by the way. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think he understands. I don't think he understands. There was someone else in the mix, though, right? We're not even gonna loot him. Is it gone for good? No. Free kit, by the way. The Vita Spray saved my butt. That's my streamer. It's not over yet, guys. No, you don't. No, you don't. How? No, I used the Vita Spray.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We're gonna oops. Try to stam. Maybe another player? Yikes. We're gonna call it. We'll round up. Oh, God. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. We're gonna call it. Extract with a 50k backpack, right? Hey, look at the bingo! Clippy, do you see that? Look at that! Dang, Clippy, you spoil us. That was one heck of a last run, right? One more time. Dang, Clippy, bingo! Very nice. Very nice. Okay, you know what that means? That means we're gonna reverse mug somebody, okay? The Vita Spray is the ability to heal and move at the same time. Very powerful. Mm-hmm. And I used a key. Oh yeah, that's right. Was it double bingo? And used a key? No. Find use a key? That was only one blueprint. Coded over a year ago. Man, it's cool. You build something once, right? You can use it a bunch of times. It's cool. Repair. Repair. We're selling this thing. We're gonna load it up. We're gonna reverse mug somebody. Okay? That's how we're gonna do it. What does this take to repair? Antiseptic. Does she sell it?
There you are again.
Can you craft antiseptic? I don't think so, right? Yes, you can. Quite nice. Look, we can give this away too. Repair. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. The way this is going to work is we're dropping in and we are aiming to find someone and then offer to extract with them. Okay? I need a hatch key to make it easy. Okay? We're going in. We're going in. We're going to find someone. We're going to reverse mug them. And then we're going to offer to escort them to the extract. Is how this is going to work. I have a key. I'm going to bring some decent blueprints. Right? A deadline mine. Maybe what I should do is I should put a fancier blueprint on, or an augment on. Probably is what I'm thinking we should do. You would not have started that raid if you had left the rubber duck behind. You cannot convince me otherwise. Yes, I felt it in my bones too. I was like, you know what? If I walk out of here with the duck on the ground, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. There's no way that we won that. Like this. And then, how about we could bring him an anvil? A level 4 anvil too. Maybe we can repair this. Okay. So here's the grand prize. Okay. An anvil, Vita Spray, a wolf pack, 4 blueprints. Vertical grip, silencer, a defensive tack mark 3, and a deadline blueprint. But what I'm thinking is I probably should be smart and make a better augment so that I can carry the fancy stuff, right? That way if we die to in some unscrupulous way, to someone who's not deserving or something, then we've got, you know, they don't get the whole kit and caboodle, right? Make a pink bag. Yeah, you got it. We're on the same page, Lily. We're going back into Blue Gate. Can I make a silencer? This make me feel a little more comfortable walking around. Okay. A grenade. Give me grenades. And give me stims. Okie dokie. So exciting. Here we go. This is it. We're playing on the Blue Gate. Ooh, it's the matriarch, so hopefully we find a friendly person. Right? We have our weapon, shield thing, all of our prizes. Okay, here we go. Let's hopefully find a nice raider. I did this a bunch before Xmas and Expedition, yes. You mentioned it. It's very nice. It feels good, doesn't it? It's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. Yeah. Rubber duck runs. You want me to turn the text off, you think? Change title? Right. Grand prize giveaway. I like that. Bingo giveaway. Okay, we're up. 25 minutes.
The matriarch has been spotted near your location.
Oh, I should have brought a defib.
Keep your wits
That's a
about you
mistake.
if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep keep a close eye on her children.
Do we stay away from the boss? Hello? Hello, Raider? Hard to remember everything. It's true. I'm out in the open, it's not good. I do need a sticky note list. I have one for when I play regularly. But for this, I was excited. Can we spot a raider?
Surveyor.
Here we
down
go.
there.
Someone is leaving. Perfect. Perfect opportunity. Hey, friendly raider coming in. I'm a friendly raider. Are you friendly? Yeah. Hey, man. I've got something for you. I got a prize. I have a special prize. I'm not going to hurt you. I have a bunch of things to give you. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Blueprints. Can you fit all this stuff? Make some space. I've got a hatch key if we need it. Yeah, nice. Nice, scoop it all up. Big bingo jackpot. Yeah, you're doing it. You might need more space. Come on. You're dancing. There's more blueprints. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go, Raider. Happy bingo birthday, okay? Happy bingo birthday. Go for it. Yay! Enjoy! Enjoy! Hooray! We did it! No, you need the gun. You need the gun. Yay! Oh. Dude's gonna remember that for the rest of this week. Feels good, man. It feels good. We did it. GG, baby! I feel like that guy was... I hope that guy... Oh, I didn't give him the duck. I forgot the duck. He didn't have space for the duck anyways, right? He didn't have space for the duck. Okay, dudes. Rubber duck runs, right? Not a bad way to spend a casual Monday stream. Right? Am I right? I hope so. I hope you had fun. I had fun. We're back, dudes. That was great. Let us... Quick reminder. Today was Monday. And on Thursday, stay tuned for ARC Trivia. We're doing a big old trivia, big old VIB, right? I like the idea of being a raider's shield and forcing them to submit to you without downing them, and then the reverse mugging. The only part about Monday? The only good part about Mondays? No, dude, no. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, today. We'll see you Thursday. And if we can inspire you in the back of your mind, right? If you're playing a game that you like, that other people might not know about, make a short video, share it in the Discord, okay? Because the next Toastable, guys, is up to you dudes. I can't wait to see what y'all are playing. It's gonna be fun. Awesome Monday. Let's put on the goodbye song. It's been a minute. Not bad, right? Kind of like riding a bike, right? Got back in the flow. Feels good. Two Hands is still awake. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Get some sleep, Two Hands. I have a game. Excellent. Make a video. 2 to 5 minutes, Litchy. Thanks, Clippy. Thank you. We're gonna say goodbye, okay? To any execs, green names, who have not yet joined the Discord, join the Discord. Get in here. It's where the fun is. Guys, happy Monday. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great week. We'll see you on Thursday and or maybe another special pop-up time when we're flying solo. Okay? Have a great night. We'll talk to you later. See you next time. Mwah. Bye.